I pressed it. I have the picture of Vegeta and the lobster.
I should play Dracula Flow for this recap.
Dracula Flow?
Shit ain't
Which
nothing.
one?
Ooh, man. Let me know what happened, please.
Last time, Rosa Earthquake the Hedge punched the hedge. Then she fought a lightning man. But before she fought the lightning man, first, Preston got lost in the hedge and fought. I'm not exactly sure what he fought. The only part I remember about Preston is that he got shit rocked and lost in the hedge further. Then Rosa fought the Lightning Man. It was pretty crazy. She was called. Then Mark had a goof ass fight with the dragon and Ambani and a mossy rock. Then Annie fought this crazy changeling and beat the shit out of her. It was like, phew, that was hard. And then it turned out to be your sister. It was sad, but it's kind of funny also. That's it.
All right. I don't have a particular person to start this video off with. Who has a number that is closer to the number I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of a number between 1 and
7.
50.
23.
I think of a number between 1 and the 50. Give it
1.
to me right now.
34.
23.
1.
7.
All right. Starting with you, Yank.
I'm really good at this.
30.
I'm really good at this.
You are. It's to make up for your lost time previously.
Woo.
All right. Lusick.
What's the mood?
Oh, what's the mood? You're in a fucking forest, man. You've been in a forest for the past 2 sessions. What have you been playing for forest? I remembered something.
Get the near music.
I was gonna play Dwellings of the Ancient Gods.
Get the Ancient Forest music.
All right, near heads. Go forth. Play the Ancient Forest.
Can someone give me the map, please?
Forest Kingdom. Forest Kingdom. Forest Kingdom.
What if we just played Snow and Summer? Fuck on.
Annie. Going back with you as you're currently carrying Justine, and with the maiden acting as a guard, you carry her along the beach, following the plan that Preston had laid out. Try to see if you can wrap back around to find the boat. And if you don't mind with me playing, I'm gonna need some hedge rolls.
I'll get it ready, boss. I'm getting the rules ready, boss.
Thank you. Where are they? I wanna.
You want the map, boss?
Yeah, I wanna fucking get them so I can post them.
Here you go, boss.
Post them in my realm.
Gooner behavior. What's that, boss? Oh yeah, we'll rough him up real good, boss.
Well, we'll rough him up real good, boss.
Oh, thank you.
Moon maxing.
You want me to get in the terms of the chase, eh, boss?
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to get.
All right, boss. All right, let's start off with, are they on a trod, boss?
Oh, you send me where that is.
Huh?
Where the chase terms are.
Oh, chase terms are Changeling 2E, page 201.
Hmm.
Technically, yeah. Well, actually, no. It starts on the bottom right of 200, and then goes into 201.
I understand, boss. Thank you once again, Adam.
No problem.
Where would I be without you?
Looking through source books, boss.
Correct. You know me so well. This one is good to keep on me. Change Lin.
Annie was traveling through the boneyard, wasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
The absolute maximum size you could do. Which is, according to No Escape,
Yes.
as given informing that.
Yes, we're aware.
I know of them. Small town /
Oh.
university campus. How big is your university campus, Adam?
Pretty large, especially considering it covers. Well, are we counting the entire college? Because we have multiple campuses.
Probably, well, the entire campus that you're on.
Mine is South Campus, which I'd say is fairly large, like roughly smaller, smaller than a full-sized mall, but still very large.
All right. You guys are currently on a bit of a trod. Base dice pool of 8.
On a bit of a troll.
Bit of a trot, mate.
A bit of a trod.
Bit of a
Base
troll,
dice
isn't it?
pool. Base dice pool is 8. Yeah. No, base dice pool 5. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, it was.
Base success need of 8, base dice pool of 5.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Alright. So, that. Hedge dice bonus. Alright, just a reminder, positive or negative emotional bonus. What's going on? How are you doing? You have any of those right now? You have the boneyard condition. I count that as a positive for this because I think haunt conditions counting is funny.
Yeah.
If you put the curse condition on someone else, would that count as negative?
Yes.
Outstanding.
Excellent.
But no one has the curse.
Mhm.
So, hedge dice of 2. You don't have any other, right? Yag!
Not really,
I'm
no.
speaking to you.
Sorry. Not really, no. No conditions, anyway.
Probably.
And remember, conditions don't stack for the purpose of the hedge. It's just one.
Mhm.
Even if you have 5 positive, it's only one.
Per character, yes.
Yep.
Any character's current clarity is lower than half its maximum. You have a changeling with you.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! We need to take account changelings now.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
It's lower than half its maximum. It is not.
Man.
Current.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time we had a child
How,
effect,
what kind? Would you say that this is a pressing time limit to get to the boat right now? Would you say that you really need to get to the boat, or you're fine with taking your time?
I'd say fine with taking time.
All right, I believe that's a +1. Yep, that's fine. hedge as the edge. Its speed is 10 minus trot rating, which would be either that and initiative of highest clarity among characters. Justine, what is your clarity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. What's your initiative? Annie?
Like the initiative modifier?
Lee, what's your initiative modifier?
7.
Yeah. With Maiden having higher initiative and speed, thanks to this, I believe you guys have the edge here.
Whoa.
Is that correct, Adam?
No. The hedge always has the edge unless you hedge spin it away.
Well, never mind. Fuck you.
Would the Boneyard get rid of the hedges thing?
Actually, well, that's your point, honestly. I think, yeah, that one's up to DM.
I'd allow that.
Because you can take the edge from the hedge. It is possible. Just usually with hedge spinning, but in this case, I feel like, yeah, that would... I mean, Rose is gonna put by beating the shit out of the hedge, so...
Yeah.
We ain't walking through the hedge anymore. This is the underworld now, because I say so.
Alright. The base number of successes. So hedge looks to be starting off with that many dice. Base successes is... I need to open up regular chase rules as well. Do that in a moment. Alright. Does the character's weird rating affect your successes or the hedge's successes?
It is like your rating. So if for every dot of your own word, your successes needed goes down. So however many dots in word Justine has, her needed successes go down by that much.
Okay.
Having more word is good. It lets you navigate the hedge better.
Okay. Alright. So that means... Right, I almost forgot. I need to learn this. I'm trying to do it. But I almost forgot that I need to take into account everyone, not just Annie and Edge. So right now, 8. Justine has a much easier time. About that much easier. You guys want Goblin Debt?
No.
I have 3 of those. I still don't know what that does.
I'm not going to. I'm not about to stack him.
Only one milestone in your way right now. Cool. Okay. Character's current clarity is 3 or less. It's not. I see. Okay, so this. Okay. Look at the chase rules in the regular books. Welcome back, Cody. I have to learn how to do this.
Nothing. Amazing. Hasn't it?
All right, here we are. Okay, then these are the successes. Okay, so your initiative modifier is currently higher. Is it twice as high? If we're going off of what's Maiden's initiative modifier?
Maiden's initiative modifier is
God, I forgot all the dice are manifested.
9.
9. All right, so you do actually have double the initiative modifier of the hedge, thanks to you having a changeling with you.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Thank you, Changeling.
Yeah, you guys should hang out with changelings more often if you're going through the hedge specifically for that reason.
I mean, I don't have anything against changelings.
Mhm.
I have something
Are you-
against Morgan, but that's
Your character knows the territory somewhat. I'd say you know the territory. You know the territory intimately. Yeah. I'll apply that for you.
It is within my boneyard, so I know everything about it. Because, I just imagine Boneyard Senator is that one line from Kingdom Hearts, like, why aren't we damaging Hades? Because it's his underworld.
Actively dangerous environment. You're not really dangerous right now.
I mean, we could consider it for the hedge.
You're in danger.
it's certainly dangerous for someone.
Right. Okay. Right, and now I have to do the hedges modifiers for this, I believe now. For their successes. It's successes. It's a fucking thing.
Mhm.
Opponent's speed is higher than the hedge. Its speed is 7 right now, because that's the trot rating, if I remember correctly. Maiden's speed is 15, right?
Speed is 15? Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, hedge speed is 10 minus trod rating.
Yep. So, you guys are looking pretty good. Initiative modifier is higher than opponents? Nope. Character knows the territory intimately? I would hope so.
I hadn't really been doing that for the hedge. I mean, we can count it. It doesn't say one way or the other.
I guess it doesn't matter. And the hedge does not have the edge right now. Alright, if I'm looking at this correctly, if I'm doing this correctly, from all we've talking about, I believe this is what we're looking at.
All right. This is what true power looks like.
Be using the hell out of that hedge.
Goddamn right.
Fucking having a changeling on the squad when traversing the hedge.
Mm-hmm.
Justine is perfectly fine.
He's laughing.
And you started with the usual 8 successes needed for everyone, and then modifiers. Wow, she has a -6. That's pretty damn good. Not bad, Justine. And also, once she completes her successes, she can just fucking start hedge spinning for the others.
Peak performance. Alright. What is the dice?
What was dice pool?
Yeah.
How do you want to traverse the hedge? Do you want to rely entirely on the boneyard?
Mhm.
So like just carry your way?
Yeah, she's kind of like coasting on the boneyard, yeah.
Then just roll synergy plus boneyard. Roll your boneyard dice. And the maiden would just be like finesse plus resistance.
So first and foremost, Annie, do that. Gonna do that. Okay, that's 5 successes for Annie.
This is why I moved to this computer to fuck with Acrobat, because you flicker and flash.
Flicker and flash.
Pretty good jet power.
It's pretty good. It's celerity.
7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so Annie got 5 successes and the maiden got 3 successes.
Okay. Alright, so Edge got 1. Adam, if you don't mind, could you do that? Track their successes, please.
Oh, yes, can do, boss.
Thank you.
How many did each person get?
Annie got 5 and maiden got 3.
Hedge got 1, Justine got 4.
Okay.
Style on the hedge.
Just to keep a good idea as to where we are. Alright, Annie and Maiden, you may roll again.
Alright.
Justine is fine. However, you said she could hedge spin.
Yes. Would you like a little
Yeah,
hedge spinning tutorial?
I know how to hedge spin. You just do a mundane action, and you can spend a glamour and move successes off of that to the hedge spinning, correct?
Yep, but you need to decide that you're hedge spinning beforehand.
Yes.
Yeah, and you take a slight penalty depending on where you are.
Alright. Where are the penalties at?
It is -3 on a trod, -2 in the thorns, -1 everywhere else.
Alright.
So I'm pretty sure this counts as an everywhere else.
Yeah. Well, they're on a trad right now.
Okay.
Which, and that's not good, but
It's working out for her.
it works out. I should take a screenshot of this shit. No, I'll just make another tab. Behold the power of 2 monitors. By 2 monitors, I
My
mean 2
God.
computers. I mean 2 completely separate computers. That's a lie.
Yeah, I was about to say there's no way Mike could figure out 2 monitors.
You can figure out. I could absolutely figure out 2 monitors. It's just intricate shit. All right. I'll break your neck later. Considering
my best pal, extremely technologically literate Adam. He can figure it out.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Loses 10 again if she's on a trod. Interesting. Can't really hedge spin that well on the trod.
Because
By the way,
hedge
for
spinning is all
hedge
about
spinning-
manipulating the psychoactive, bullshit of the hedge, and trods are too stable to really do that much of that.
I actually have a question about the hedge spinning.
Hi.
Whenever you hedge spin and you make a mundane action, is it that you just use a mundane actions? Like you do any action?
Yes, but it has to symbolically relate to what you're doing.
Okay, that's
For
what
example, usually it just means whatever you're doing, you hedge spin in relation to it. But you get fucky with it if you apply dream logic and shit.
I'm gonna make this a perception roll.
Okay. That works. Works on finding your way.
Yep. Justine, open.
Open the game.
And looking at the hedge spinning shifts.
Also, the hedge can hedge spin itself whenever you deem dramatically appropriate. Like, you can just do it fucking whenever it feels like.
Like it has the roll.
Yeah, it gets 8 dice. And you do subtle or paradigm, just literally whenever the DM feels like if they want to do it.
Alright. I guess we're looking at least for 4 successes. To automatically get the hedge over the edge. Edge over the edge.
Edge.
H-edge.
Edging.
Hedging.
Hedging.
And I look directly at the hedge and I say, I edge to you.
Thank you.
He's fun here, remember?
Hedge your bets.
Maiden. Get a +2 to your little roll.
Alright.
Get up out of here. And now you can make your rolls. Had to do a little hedge spinning, but not for like combat or anything. Real quick.
Alright. Jesus, maiden.
All right, well. And considering Annie needs 1 success,
Yeah. This is fucking.
you could fail it, but go on ahead.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just get this right. Let me just do this right. Yeah, 4 successes. Just
All right, you guys easily make it out. As you guys are wandering the beach, you notice what looks to be a cove almost within it. It looks like a cave that the ocean kind of enters into before coming out, like a tunnel. And you guys kind of can take note of that and pass by it. As you guys wander, eventually you all make it out of your boneyard. You've probably casted it 2 more times up to this point. Don't worry about the plasm. And you all kind of are walking through the trees. At this point, you have kind of made it kind of like past the beach and are actually walking through the forest, but it doesn't take too much time before you guys are on like a foresty cliff face, and you see within the distance, not far at all, the boat of the Free Spirits docked at the beach of where you guys left it at.
There it is. And there's our boat. Or there's my boat. Our boat.
You see Justine kind of lift her head up and look over. Doesn't really say anything as she's kind of taking it in.
And we'll still need to reconvene with the others, so it's good to have a note of where we are. And I need to refuel a little bit. Is that alright?
She nods. I could help you find your friends.
That would be wonderful to see. iPad. Just let me take care of a few things before we head out again.
Okay. She just nods as you guys start walking and make it back to the boat after a little bit more walking. As you see the ghost crew on the boat kind of looking around as they look down. Oi! We kind of wave at you.
Hello, everyone.
The hell's the other? There's the others.
We all. It appears we all got displaced in the hedge. But I feel like I have a good way of meeting with everyone.
We thought something was weird the way the two little chillins stopped before they kept going in.
Yeah. It was almost like an instant that we all just. Well, one moment we're all together, and the other we're immediately somewhere else.
Aye. Strange be that. Good to see you safe.
Good to see that the ship's still in working order.
We haven't encountered anything amiss yet. However, looking into that forest gives us the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah. It'd probably be best to stay in place, since that's how I was able to find this. Think of it as a small base camp.
This is mostly for meta, since Annie is not keeping track with a map.
Yeah.
The way Annie had come from, you guys remember where the ship was docked? I haven't yet made a little key for this place. Which I'd like to do. But if you remember, the ship was docked in like a little crook, very deep, right in the middle of it. And Annie had come in on the edge on the right side.
Right. Okay. Scotty mapping? Okay, no. We need to. Hold on. I suppose it goes to me.
I am dodge at directions, so I leave mapping to someone else.
Yep. Looks like it's all up to me.
Annie, I promote you to cartographer.
Okay. So,
Actually, let me try something real quick. This might be a mistake, but let's see.
hold on. I might have to screen share just to cooperate the map coloring.
That was good screen.
Oh. You are far away. Sounding.
I know I probably sound a little different. Here's screen share. You guys can see my mouse.
Yeah.
You guys are, with your photography, are right here.
Alright. I need to quickly make a key.
For you guys, kind of paying attention to the map, and for Annie to probably say later, not only paying attention. But Annie came along on this edge.
On that edge, alright. The bottom one. Yeah, so we're in that little, like, nook.
Mm-hmm. And the you couldn't really tell that time moved at all. Not to say that it didn't feel like hours, but more so, it just doesn't look like it doesn't stop being daytime.
I see.
But along this end, you guys came on. And for Mark, and where Mark and Bonnie are at, they, from just heading up, ended up around right over here.
Ah, yes, the middle of buck nowhere.
I'm going to try my best to do this. I'll do it like when Annie's not being played. First and foremost, I need plasma.
But yeah, so that after a little bit of wandering for those two and the dragon, right around. And this segment will be back. The segment will be back once we start fucking.
Here, I need plasma. I'm on 4.
All right. How much plasma you getting, Annie?
All right. So I need like at least thanks to like resonance, or like a thematic resonance, I can double up. So and the current cap is
Kind of leave Justine outside as you go inside to like kind of look for the plasma and apply it.
yeah. So she'll need just 6 bits of plasma. It looks like
6.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, because then she'll like thematic with 5 of them, and then just one more to cap herself off.
Mm.
Then 8, 9, 10, and then boom. I'm back, baby.
Alright, I've updated the resource sheet. Remove the plasma.
Alright. Let's see, what else? Let me just make sure. Very good. Smack. I mean, she's good on willpower, so she won't use the grave goods yet.
And you could put some plasm in like a bottle and carry it with you if you need some drink on the fly to pour into your chest wound.
That's a good idea.
Do some drink.
Over the course of you guys walking, you do notice Justine kind of shies away at your fucking gaping hole in your chest.
Okay. Yeah, and he tries to like wrap it up just so it's not as apparent. Alright.
Still
I guess
some advantages.
Yeah. I guess I'll just take like three bits of plasma in the bottle.
Okay. Well, you can take 3 bottles of 1 plasma each.
True.
Because plasm amount is 1-to-1 with size.
Ah, I see.
So 3 plasm is like the equivalent of like a size 3 like puddle of plasm.
Alright, fair enough. And like if I end up not using it, I can give it to Preston and Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 1 for each of us. Alright.
1 plasm, don't spend it all in one place.
Also,
1, count them.
Count 'em 1 plasm.
2, count them. 2 marshmallows. Alright. Looks like I'm good to go.
Alright. As Annie, you go to make your way outside, you see Justine and the maiden next to each other, as they appear to be talking to a moss lady sitting on a rock.
Wait. Who are you?
You mean moss on a rock?
She kind of looks up. She kind of looks over to Justine as Justine nods. She kind of, Mosley kind of stimmers down a bit. Holds out her hands. Like holds up her hands and like kind of like a passive gesture. Don't worry about me. Oh, shit, that was kind of suspicious to say. I'm with the team that Justine's on. Your sister? She kind of looks over to Justine. Justine slowly nods. Huh.
Again, he just kind of raises an eyebrow. You're not going to sabotage us, are you?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna. But we are trying to win this. Well, actually, you know what? Let's not talk about the competition right now. My name's Olive. You're Annie?
Nods.
All right, great. Kind of claps her hands together. Look, I know that. Well, oh shit, you actually don't know that. She kind of puts her hand. Justine kind of pats her on her shoulder. It's okay. You can take your time. Okay, look. Justine told us about her having family, but well, it's honestly a shock to see that one of them has made it up here.
It's quite a small world, as it turns out.
Or maybe you're just good at traversing a big one. She shrugs.
I suppose.
Look, the point is, well, I think we can understand that you guys are good people.
I'd like to think so.
Right. So, I thought it would be a good idea if we just kept it civil. It's a competition. We aren't like hating each other or anything. And plus, you know, Justine's a sweet girl. Any sibling of hers is a sibling of ours. I mean, unless you don't want that,
I mean, I'm fine with it as long as if Justine likes you.
yeah, we've known each other for a good bit of time. But we can keep it civil. I just want you to know I'm here. I have a little rock somewhere nearby, like a little moss. It's a whole thing. Don't. I know where you guys are. I can quickly move around.
Okay.
So, you know, if you need my assistance, I know I'm. Justine pats her on the shoulder some more. We're cool. We're cool.
I would like to reunite her with everyone and reconvene.
I could tell them, but that'd take some time. I can't really help everyone travel through the hedge on their own, and our team hasn't really had the chance to reconvene themselves to gather our bearings after that whole thing.
Yes.
What'd you say, Andy?
Yes, I suppose.
But, well, while we're looking for treasure, and whenever we could reconvene, maybe we could, meet up. I mean, I certainly would want to make more enemies with, the family of our family. Not to say that she's our family more.
It's quite fine.
Right. Right.
But yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather keep the violence to a minimum.
Right. We can answer any questions you may have about the hedge and the tree and whatever if we get that chance to meet up.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys are probably really fucking confused. Justin kind of crosses her arms. Really confused. Ignore the expletive.
I suppose. Well, I guess it'd be much easier once we're all together to explain rather than having to do it individually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But, yeah, if you guys are here, I can, move over here, talk to you. It's my thing.
Alright then. And we were just about to head out. Do you want to come with, or?
Nah, I'm kind of really busy. with my own team. There's a couple of knuckleheads. Yeah.
Alright
But-
then.
I can probably try to identify where exactly your friends are, and
That'd be
if
great.
if I manage to catch you, well, I can let you know.
No,
Although, yeah, I could probably handle that.
mm,
And it's just a lot of this place is kind of interwoven with the Thorns. It's the whole thing. No one likes to be in the Thorns.
I just gets like confused. It's like, I'll ask that later.
She kind of like pats Olive on the shoulder again. Oh shit! Oh shoot! I'm over explaining. But yeah, I'll leave it to you guys. I assume you want to stay with your sister. Kind of looks over to Justine. Justine kind of nods. Great. Well, I'll keep an eye out, and we can make a whole thing out of this. With two of us leading you guys through here, I'm sure it'll be a breeze to get you out.
Yeah, especially avoiding more dangerous perils.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave you to see ya. She kind of waves. You kind of blink, and the moss is now just moss on a rock.
Like the entire time I was like, should I roll common sense? Should I roll to judge? Nah, I trust my sister. I love my sister.
Yeah. It's just Olive. Just kind of looks over at the rock. She's not really good at talking to people.
Well, I assume social interaction would be a little odd considering how strange this world is.
Well, it's not so odd when we have each other. But I can understand how you think that. Being new here, after all.
I suppose there are other concepts with Mikey that would also be very confusing to you.
She nods. Her face kind of shies away from the fucking obvious blood spot still on your chest.
You all ready to go, Justine?
Yeah. She kind of stands up. Sorry, I wasn't very helpful before.
Just being around me is helpful enough. It helps me remember that everything I'm doing is worth something.
I suppose the maiden kind of butts in a little bit. I do think we had a much easier time whenever we reconvened you too. I'm assuming it's a thing in your nature? Yeah. Sort of. It's a whole thing to explain. We can talk about it on the way.
Right. Alright. So then Annie is gonna Boneyard!
It's wasted plasma.
No, it's just gonna be a parking lot size boneyard, so and plasm.
As we're going to cut away from Annie, as her, Justine, and Maiden head back into the forest. As we're going to now, Mark and Bonnie. I almost said Mark and Annie. Almost said Mark and Annie. Not inaccurate. Oh, little orange Preston. Ands, Annies, and Ands. Alright. As Mark, you're currently in a cave with Bonnie still recovering from her sudden like decrease in blood
Yeah.
is a good way to call it. As you guys are currently just resting a moment.
This place kind of sucks already.
Yeah. Haven't even found a whole lot of treasure yet.
Yeah. All we even found was these berries. We've already had to use a few. I don't know if they even count for anything.
I'm sure if we start looking for treasure, it'll come, though. That's kind of how this place works.
Yeah,
To a certain degree.
but you felt it too, didn't you? That weird feeling when we were just walking.
Yeah.
It's like it was peeking into my head. Didn't like it.
I'm gonna have Bonnie roll an occult roll to see if she can scrounge up some memory of the hedge's influence over mages, or more so, the hedge and its temptation. All we need is Anne E. Yeah, her name is Anne Equinox. She's my original character. Please don't steal.
I love her.
Why?
I think it's a funny name.
Anne Equinox?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 successes. I don't know why. I felt a weird inclination, a weird pull that she would fail that.
You were praying for her downfall.
Almost. As Bonnie kind of like thinks to herself for a moment. I'm pretty sure this place is supposed to take advantage of you. Kind of lead you into temptations.
Mark's eyebrows sort of furrow.
It's... well, in a way, it's supposed to imply that it has what you want.
And then you go off the path chasing it.
Yeah.
But the path didn't feel real. Like, it didn't feel like it mattered where we were walking. We make a left and we end up somewhere in like a whole different world. Or make a right and we find ourselves 3 steps backwards.
Yeah. I wish I could tell you a little better. I really only know the basics of this place.
Is that why we have the headache? Mark's sort of mumbling to himself.
What, you got something?
Since the moment we stepped through that portal, I've just been having that constant headache going on. And you had it too, right? And still have it?
She nods.
It didn't seem like any of my other crew members had it. And they didn't really know what I was talking about. None of yours did either, right?
No. I mean, they were freaked out, but they're sleepwalkers. They can handle it.
And, you know, I don't know about you, but I didn't get any kind of sense of what was going on. You know, when all that contract stuff was happening, even when that lady was just a piece of moss on a rock, the headache was just sort of tapped the side of his head a few times. I think it's blocking our mage sight. Our peripheral sight. It's just constantly going off.
No wonder.
But why, though? Mar sort of sits down. I've been in the underworld, and it wasn't doing that there. It can't just be because the whole place is magic, otherwise it would have been doing the same in the underworld.
Well, I don't really have much experience in the underworld. But I'm guessing with here, it might have something to do with the fact that it's sort of sentient.
So, it's like messing with us?
Maybe. I think honestly we could just assume that any little thing that might happen to us is the hedge messing with us.
Mark leans back, sort of lying on the ground, as he just sort of stares up at the roof of the cave. Everywhere we went was different. It felt like the paths were constantly changing.
Oh,
Hey, Mark leans up. What does this area look like to you?
pretty sure a cave. Kind of looks around.
Yeah, but... What about the kinds of things? The way the shadows look?
Are you getting somewhere with this?
It's just... something about this place feels off. During that last fight, I used the Prime Arcanum to unveil any hidden mysteries around. You know, removing illusions. And for a brief moment, it felt like things were different. Obviously, I could see her, but I don't know. Everything felt different. And the only thing I think that can change was my perception. I'm trying to see if my perception of this area is the same as your perception.
It might change, but I think for now we're looking at the same thing. Besides, you've got truth under your belt. I'm sure you can see through anything this place has to offer.
I wish. Mine's attuned to supernal truths and mundane truths. It was able to block active magic like that, but... Sure, I could get rid of illusions, but just traveling around would be... Mar sort of stops, sort of still on the ground, just staring up. Or, turns around. tilts his head at Ambani. He supernal visions her.
All right, go for it.
Mm. 2 successes.
This is one of those cases where I'm like, man, I'm hoping I'm getting this head shit right.
Yeah, the hedge is always like psychoactive and it's like changing all the time. It's just that the most drastic deeper in. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like having 2 pretty smart mages talk about the head. I'm really trying to make sure that I've got the correct things.
All right, Marcus wants to know what's all of your arcanum. He doesn't know the ratings, just what all your arcanum is. He's just scanning her.
She has fate, life, and time.
And his final question is, what's her genosis?
3.
It's sort of the brief shark tooth smile comes out.
All right, then.
What was that?
I think I have a plan.
What was that smile you just did?
Well, I took a look at you. And I already knew it, but you're fairly adept at fate. Not as much as the rest of your arcanum, but you know it.
Right.
Which means we just need to combine our imago. We make a combined spell together.
You could do that.
Huh? Of course you can. It's easy peasy for an experienced mage like me. I understand it'd be a little difficult for you, though.
Shut up. You're cheap because you have Prime.
Huh? Or is it just because I have Prime because I'm better trained?
Doubt.
But yeah, it's easy peasy. I've done it plenty of times before. My mentor taught me.
As he taps the side of his head as he stands up.
It'll be a little difficult than usual, though. I've never done one with a mage who didn't know the same arcanum as me. So it'd be difficult to fill in the gaps. But not impossible. Especially for the great Mark Reed.
It'd be easier because you have me with it. Kind of stands up, arms crossed. Her voice, you can tell, it's like slowly coming back.
Well, you are a useful component to add a little fate lens to my personal vision. So, you already know how to cast spells pretty easily. How often do you do ritual spell casting?
Well, I use my grimoires a lot, so pretty often.
That'll be similar to that. We'll just need to do a combined ritual spell. Make sure we both know what the imagos are, and how to construct them. I'll be writing them out in runes so you can follow along. Here.
Mark goes over as he picks up a stick from around the hedge, sort of carves a bunch of runes in.
We're gonna do a combined spell, combining a bit of shielding and unveiling. This should protect us from at least the specifics of traveling between these more stable places.
Okay.
I'll be what's known as the lead ritualist, or just leader of the spell. You'll act as a spell supporter.
She rolls her eyes.
Huh? What's wrong? Do you want to lead this spell? Last I heard, you didn't even know that was possible.
You've done it first. I'll let you do it. It's the smarter move. Besides,
It sure is.
Besides, it'd be more embarrassing if you messed up.
The only way I'd mess up is if you messed up the Imago along the way. But never mind. Here. As he stretches a few more things. One of the best parts of combining mages like this, is we get to double up our power. Normally we can only work a certain number of yantras into a spell, but with multiple of us, we can both work in our maximum number. And as he sort of does a few more, sort of carves in, Mark would like to take this time to explain ritual spellcasting to Bonnie over the course of probably what would take the next hour to count as the preparation for ritual spellcasting.
Well, you'd be explaining it, but I was just like, yeah, I fucking know. I have to do this at double time.
Yeah.
I have to do this with a time
the
limit.
depths of the, the specifics of the spell. Then, finally, Mark finishes up.
Okay. Now, you got any yantras to use?
Well, if we're trying to protect ourselves from the hedge and gain a little bit of an advantage, I feel like I could use some of my skills in order to ease it up. And push comes to shove. She kind of holds out the grimoire that she showed you, which was the codex, the one that she got from the codex.
Mhm.
This should probably act as something.
Okay.
It's got a whole bunch of spells in it. A couple I haven't really gotten a chance to use yet, but pretty sure I was told one of the spells has a way to find other codex members that have one. So, with that in mind, this is sort of like a beacon to keep ourselves on the right track.
Smart. I've already set up the rune symbols here as he points to the ground. And then he goes over and he picks up a couple of like the kill berries. As with the stick, he smudges them like into the rune like slots as he's going to like essentially like paste the juices of the berries into the rune slots. As he's going to use a sacrament yantra. And because this is a sacrament from another world that is not the material plane, it gives a +3.
Nice.
And that will tune us to the hedge. We both have one more slot. I'll just call upon my shadow name for this one.
Alright. She'll just use Mudra.
Alright.
For a cult.
As Mark then points to the center of the circle.
Now you sit there.
She sits down.
As Mark goes over, tossing aside the stick, as he sits like right across from her.
Alright. Now we just need to keep physical contact for the next hour.
Hour?
Yeah.
I know these take long, but touching you for an hour?
Come on. It's just, we just need to make sure we get the magic flowing between us.
She kind of looks at you suspiciously, but then kind of stops for a moment. I guess.
I'm the expert here. I know what I'm doing.
Right.
As Mark goes over, claps his hand on Bonnie's shoulder.
Tell this fool
Alright.
to mute himself.
He be snoozing. The mages got to him. Thankfully, I did all the math out beforehand.
Like a week ago.
Like a week ago. So,
Lemon.
he do be snoozing though.
Nah.
This is a practice. So,
I'd be weak.
potency is a nice firm Okay, so Mark would have a free reach of 4. Bonnie would have a free reach of her fate, as though she was casting a fate level 2 spell.
Okay, so 2.
How much would that be?
2.
2? Okay, so in this scenario, we use whoever has the higher of free reach. So the total spell's free reach would be Mark.
Yeah.
Wait, no. It's actually, no, it's 2. No, actually, it would be Bonnie's, because we'd be using the highest of the 2, which would be Fate Shielding. So yeah, it would be Bonnie's. We would use Bonnie's free reach.
So 2.
Yes. So we use Bonnie's free reach, and then how much fate does Bonnie have?
3.
All right. So then for so free reach will be used Bonnie's fate of 3. Sorry, of 2. Reach 0 of 2. For potency, we would use the higher of Mark's prime or Bonnie's fate. In which case we use Mark's prime, which is 4. Duration currently 1. Scale currently 1. Range.
This is sort of an order tool. The book that she's using.
Yeah, it is indeed an order tool. It is exactly an order tool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if you can post which yantras and what dice bonuses Bonnie is using.
All right. She's using Occult, which is currently posting it.
Okay.
And what is the bonus for an order tool?
+1.
A tool is a +1, so an order tool doesn't add anything?
Nope, it's just order tool is just a specific type of tool. And it just gives a +1 like normal.
Alright. This is what she's offering.
The Mudra actually only gives a +1. Mudras only add the skill when you're using it as a road.
Oh.
It is an improvised spell, so that is only a +1.
I did not know that.
Is she going to incorporate a 3rd yantra? As at Genesis 3, she does get 3 yantras.
I see. Let me look. I didn't really add on to my...
She could incorporate Mark's gun as a tool yantra, as it is something that is connecting them. But I don't know if Bonnie would be the type to do that.
No, it's kind of gay, bro. Actually, what do you have, Bonnie? You know what, Bonnie? I'm gonna spend some experience for you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna spend some experience for you. Give her the high speech merit for this.
So yeah, why not to go learn high speech?
Yeah, she'll use high speech to kind of speak out the runes.
Okay. So Bonnie is offering 4. Mark is offering runes plus sacrament plus shadow name, which would be 7. So that is 11 total yantra dice between the two of them, which is good because their dice pool is Genosis plus the lowest arcanum involved in the spell, which for both of them would be for Mark Fate and for Bonnie Prime, which gives the untrained penalty of -3. So they both have a dice pool of 0.
That's good that I have a +11 for this.
Yes. God knows they need it.
Yeah.
So this would give them a dice pool of 11. And now they can spend this collectively to add to the spell factors or by spending potency. Or not potency, I mean mana. Up to their mana per turn limit.
Alright, yeah, they're spending mana. Is what they're doing.
Yeah. They'll definitely need to increase the scale, Mark will take we'll put a -2 on this, so it's down to 9 to increase the scale to 2, which is just enough to encompass both of them.
And this is to his dice pool, or is it to both? Of them?
No, they share a dice pool for this.
Okay.
There's a shared dice pool, and after we calculate it all out, Bonnie will roll it first, and then using teamwork rules as normal, any successes she rolls will be added as dice to Mark's group.
Alrighty. Good to have these rules. Good to have these.
Yeah.
All right.
So here is what it's currently looking like.
Right. We need more duration.
We do have 2 for each to spend. We actually probably just spend.
Yeah, we could probably just reach for
scale.
Do we have any reach effects for these? Do we bother with?
Oh, here. Let me actually. Yeah, here's the spell I wrote out.
Adam was very excited for mage and hedge time.
I'm very, very excited. My Changely Brain and my Mage brain were able to collide, and that sends sparks out.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the corn.
I mean, do we care about the hedge's dice pool right now?
Not particularly.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd say free reach on duration.
Yep, and probably one for scale too.
Yeah. So we don't have to sacrifice dice pool.
Okay. So there's now all free reach spent. Scale enough to encompass both of them. Duration currently lasting a scene. Definitely want to bump that up.
Yeah, but put reach on duration. Make it last.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Yeah.
So
it's gone from a turn to a scene.
Yeah, I forgot. Bonnie will spend. Bonnie will spend 2 points of mana.
Okay.
Actually, we don't need to do all that. She'll spend 1 point of mana. Well, I also need to have the scales.
2 points of mana will get it to 1 week, which
Yeah.
is pretty good.
Yeah, that's exactly the amount of time you guys are here for.
Okay.
So she'll spend 1 mana. And then another
Okay.
mana.
All right, that gets the duration 3, which is 1 week. Mark will spend a nice. Mark will just subtract the dice pool by 4 to add 2 to potency. Nice 6,
Alright.
and then he will spend 1 point of mana to make it 7. And then both of them need to also spend 1 point of mana to cast this spell, as it is casting from an inferior, casting from not a common arcana, or casting from a common arcana, I should say.
Okay.
Because it's Fate for Mark and Prime for Bonnie.
Okay.
And this counts towards their per turn limit.
Yes. Bonnie's gonna need some of that task you got.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, dice pool 7. Let's do it.
All right.
You wanna roll with willpower? Or are you just gonna leave it up to the chance?
Mark will see how Bonnie does and see if how much extra dice she gets. Oh, also, wait, no, the spell is not gone off yet, so Mark's fucking thing is not on.
Yeah, Bonnie will spend a willpower. She's not
Alright.
gonna be outdone.
Well, now Mark has to spend a willpower.
Well, it's a good thing she did, because it's on the 3 willpower dice is where she got a success, 1 success.
Jesus. Yeah, it's not a great showing for you, Bonnie.
No, it's not looking great, but it's okay.
2 successes! One of them on the willpower dice.
Alright, great job, guys. Pack it up. Let's go home. We did it.
Mark also has a question, and by Mark I mean I. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Let me double check something.
What is it, boss?
I'd like to. Let me. There's the. Would teaching Bonnie about how to cast a ritual spell count as spreading your legend for the purposes of Mark's legacy?
Yeah.
Can Mark oblate that to get some mana back?
Sure.
Thanks, pal. Let me just. How do I forgot how to oblate. I forgot what the dice pool is. I think it's just a wits plus composure.
It is, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I'll just go with that. I assume that's what it is.
Yep.
One suck. You know what? One mana is one mana.
I don't think we've gotten. I feel like there's very rarely a time whenever someone has not gotten one success on that.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you spell a blade?
Fuck, man, I don't know. Alright. Saving Mark sheet. Come on, Adobe.
It definitely is what's supposed to be.
Yeah. Alright. And now that the spell effect has gone off, it is not active for Bonnie, or rather, sorry, it is taking up a spell control slot, but only for Mark, as he is the ritual leader, and therefore he is the one carrying the burden of holding up the spell.
Hahaha, fuck you.
Oh, also, I forgot to mention, there's a -2 from the combined spell, but it's counteracted by the +2 from preparing beforehand.
Mm-hmm. So
it was just a net 0.
Mm. You guys were doing this shit for 2 hours straight. Have the patience of a mage.
Yeah. Sometimes they use their autism for good.
Yeah. They're super mega autism.
I still love that it is. I'm pretty sure canon that autistic mages are stronger because they're better at hyperfixating on magic.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore get arcane beats faster.
I feel like a good bit of them end up in the Mysterium.
Oh, definitely.
They don't gotta fuck with anyone. They just get to do their own thing.
As after an hour, both Mark and Bonnie's nimbuses finally flare up and seem to combine around into a single spell that drapes down across both of them.
There we go.
As Mark opens his eyes.
Stiff.
As he's sort of rolling his shoulder.
You can like hold your throat.
I probably shouldn't have talked for an hour straight after that.
Yeah. You really just kept going with the chance there.
Very accurate. Homeless mage.
Homeless mage. Homeless domain expansion. As now, fucking hell. The hedge now needs an extra 7 successes to deal with these two.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't it their successes are reduced?
Yes, that was the combined spell. But one was their successes are reduced, and one is that the hedge needs more.
Right. This is just 2 spells in one.
Yeah.
Right. Hedge is a little pissed.
Hedge is a little pissed. I was like, motherfucker. God damn it.
Man, you guys better roll like ass. Alright, this is two of you, I imagine, stand up.
Yep. Mark dusting himself off, stretching a bit.
See Bonnet kind of go outside, kind of sip from, like, lean over and kind of get a cup of water from the waterfall and kind of sip some of it. Weird. This is like sort of fresh water.
Mark goes over. He's gonna try it too now.
You try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't taste salty at all.
Huh? Yeah. Not bad, honestly.
Good to take some. So you're like fill up a canteen with it.
Yeah, Mark is already doing the same.
Kind of thinks for a moment. You think the hedge has water parasites?
Mark looks down at the water, holds it up towards Bonnie.
Scrutinize it.
She scrutinizes it. No.
We're good then.
I love how much the hedge actively fucks with mages.
Oh, goodness.
The hedge and mages feel like they're in a constant arms race against each other anytime they come into contact. Just like right here, for example.
Goodness. Not good. Very
Goodness
icky.
gracious.
Very icky. 5 successes.
Very icky. No good.
No good.
The hedge took issue with us.
Let me see what we have. Damn, I didn't get enough successes to make this really funny.
You can bank them for later.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep those in my back pocket. I
Keep them in your back pocket.
think I've got 6 successes right now in my back pocket.
The hedge is fucking charging up.
Fucking final flash over here.
I love that if the implication that if you get 9, because the hedge is infinite word, you just fucking send people straight to the thorns.
Yeah. He's like, man, fuck you!
Yeah. Fuck you, you got 9 successes on your hedge spin, you deserve this. Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Go to hell. Do not pass go.
Alright,
Mark sort of spins around on one foot.
let's go get some more treasure.
Yeah. I'll find more than you.
Huh? No way. I'm easily gonna find way more. I'll be practically drowning in it by the end.
You'll be drowning in something.
Huh? Yeah? Well, you know what the only thing you're gonna be eating is? My dust!
He sprints off.
Hey! He runs after. Alright, chase rules.
Alright.
We have to figure it out to show off the spell, though.
Yep. So 8 successes at the start.
Mm-hmm. Lower
Minus
down
7.
to 1.
Down to 1.
Alright, so... your guys' speed is higher. Your initiative modifier is... damn it, fucking the rules I had pulled up fucking left. You know when
Hedge needs
Drive.
11 successes.
yeah, you know when Drive does that thing
Yeah.
where they fucking you have to put back where you were. All right. You guys imagine don't have any positive or positive conditions or negative conditions.
Hold on now. Mark.
Oh, you are guilty.
Does he still have that? He's still guilty?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I have guilty, but I'm also inspired, so it evens out.
Yeah, it evens out. You're also triumphant.
I'm very triumphant. Was I triumphant enough to rubbing my advanced mage knowledge in Bonnie's face?
I can give it to you.
Both of them?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
If you'd like to keep them away from me, they can be resolved if I am ever humbled.
Alright. Okay, so the hedge is looking at initiative modifiers for you guys.
Mark has initiative modifier of 5, as his guns are not drawn right now.
Bonnie has an initiative modifier of 7, both lower than the guy.
Don't underestimate how much we can fuck things up.
Yes. So you guys have a -1 to your dice pools right now.
Mm-hmm.
Its initiative is higher than yours. Where the fuck did the chase rules go? I lost them. Oh wait, no. No, these are successes. No, these are okay, these are successes. So lower the hedges by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And your successes by 1. Your speed is higher than the hedges, both of you.
Mark has
Yep.
11 speed.
Yep. Add 1 for the hedges.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. Alright, so that should be the hedges, I believe, for things that matter. And for you guys, your initiative modifier is lower, but doesn't matter. This is a dangerous environment.
Mm-hmm.
You have +2 right now.
2 successes?
Yep. Hedge always has the edge. What does the edge do?
Edge lets you choose dice pools, but doesn't really matter much for the hedge. Mostly for the hedge, it just means the hedge has a +2 to its dice pool.
Okay, that should be it then. I believe. Oh wait, I almost forgot the obsession.
Oh, I added the obsessions in.
All right, cool.
I already factored those in.
Yeah, I think that's it. If I'm reading it right,
Mm-hmm.
of all the things that matter. Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever dice pool you can make.
Mark is sprinting.
All right.
I assume that'll be just a stamina plus athletics or something.
Yeah.
Strength plus athletics.
Yeah, stamina plus athletics.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually really funny because Bonnie's trying to catch up, but Bonnie's Nimbus actually buffs her athletics.
That's a good point. Mark will spend his Nimbus willpower. 6 successes.
Hey man, I get 8 again on this. 3 successes. And we both made it out though.
Yep.
The hedge is just now rolling. Hold on, guys, hold on. 3 successes from the hedge. Doesn't matter, they're gone. As you two run off into the hedge, with your guys' spell active, you manage to completely You managed to completely go through any of the confusion that you guys had previously. Running unbothered. And along the way, you guys find what looks to be a box in a tree.
Treasure! Mine!
As you run up to it, go up to the tree. It's kind of like wrapped wrapped in the tree, as if like the tree grew around it.
Marcia just tried to climb the tree.
You go to climb the tree. As you kind of get up to it.
Bark's gonna hop onto the tree.
What are you planning, Mark?
He just wants to climb the tree to reach the treasure.
Yeah. Well, you reached it. You reached it.
As Marcia gonna slap the side of the treasure box, he's gonna give it a firm velocity boost to try and blast it out of the tree.
You what now? My audio cut out for me.
Marcia gonna slap the side of the treasure box and give it a kinetic boost to try and blast it out of the tree.
Oh, Mark. Sure.
Should we just have this as a down and dirty spell casting?
Yeah. Go on.
All right.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just roll your dice.
You suck.
Cool. Mark, you slap the box as the box gets shunted, but as it's like kind of tied within the tree roots, you kind of slap the box as it all the wood and all of its like things in it just go flying out and just like explodes. The box explodes from the sudden like movement. As you see Bonnie on the bottom holding out a sack, as she kind of catches the coins you left out.
That counts as mine!
Nope, I stole it.
He snaps his fingers, slips away. Damn, she's right.
Damn.
Damn, she got me.
Add 5 resource dots.
As Mark slides down the tree next to her, he should have picked up anything else that was left on the ground.
Nice. You'd add one to your personal.
Nice. No, he's adding that to he'd want to add that to the treasure.
Alright.
So plus 6 resources dots total?
Yep. Allow me to make the switch real quick.
Oh, right.
Alright, fellas.
Oh, you're much quieter now.
I am. I have the. This is the. Whenever I'm telling you guys where you guys are. It's like a little, like an intermission or something. So, just a reminder, you guys were around here, Anne and Bonnie. And Bonnie. Mark and Bonnie.
Actually, Mark wants to be charting this as well as we're going.
Make the roll for me.
That was a wits plus crafts, right?
No. Cool. Wits plus activities.
Right. It's okay, I'm good at that. I'm gonna spend my Nimbus willpower. Actually, no, that's probably gone by now. I guess I'm spending normal willpower.
Yeah, it lasts. You know, it lasts for fucking.
Yeah, it lasted for like 2 turns. So, 3 successes though. Do I get any willpower back from my Vice of Greedy?
I'll give it to you because you saw a box in a tree and immediately fucking blew it up just to get to the money inside. Like, you took no souls. You were just like, money! And then fucking exploded the box. Money. As you're charting, the tree that you guys find, as you guys were right around here, as you ran, you could tell you guys made it a little over here.
Alright. Jotting it down in his journal.
As, where would you guys like to go next? You can tell where exactly you are on your copy of the map from what you're able to gather.
Where did we start again?
Started Yankposa. You started right around this area, right at that lip.
It sort of shows the map to Bonnie.
Presumably, if we start around here, then the deeper in we go, the better the treasure, right?
Probably.
So we'll want to shoot for one of the deepest corners. My bet's either far left or right at the very bottom on that little peninsula down there.
Why don't we go? There's another place to go up north.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's check that out. Then we might be able to just get a little bridge across and head leftwards afterwards. Head westward afterwards. Let's check out north.
Right. As you two get to make your ascent up to this area north. And we're going to cut away from those two. Make up the we should do it.
You're muffled.
Oh, there you go. You're right. Also, fuck mobile Discord. It's so cumbersome to navigate.
It is.
Fuck you, Discord.
Way less, like, just not smooth.
It's so bad.
It's ass. But yeah, Adam, the colors are all distinct for you, right?
Not at all.
Okay.
But I manage.
You've actually
Put in
managed to
multiple-
choose all the colors I'm blind to.
You did actually.
No, well, never mind. Fuck me then.
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's the ones that are confusing for me are Mark and Annie, and though they are currently together, so it does not matter. Or sorry, not Mark and Annie. I thought it said no Mark. Yeah, no Mark and Annie. I thought for a second that meant Anne Bonnie. I forgot. I realized no, it means our Annie.
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot
Annie,
tell you
Bonnie.
what Mark and our Annie is.
How about now?
Yes, I can indeed tell that.
Arr, Annie.
Our Annie.
Danny.
Ard.
There you go.
Ard me Annie.
There you go. I've made Mark a solid black. There you go.
Ard Annie, you have turned
Made
the
Mark
key of piracy
black?
25
I've
times,
made Mark a
giving
solid
yourself
black.
the
I've
bubonic
made Mark
plague.
black.
Mark can make himself black if he intentionally fries his mana and shoves it into his nervous system. But he'd need Bonnie's help for that because that's life.
Yeah.
I was.
Damn it,
You
Mark,
are-
if only you were a
it's
life
prime
mage.
It's prime in life to shove mana into your nervous system to do bullshit.
Because I was just thinking of Mark being black who was actually black.
Black Mark.
You're not black. You're not Mark Black.
Black's me.
I expected Black Mark. You're like Dark Mark, Nega Mark, Cram. Ukog.
God.
Rosa. Doing you next.
Oh, it's me.
Alright, Rosa. You are currently traversing within a large black. You're currently traversing through your section of the island. You are still called up.
Oh yeah, I
as
still think that guy's dead. Oh man, I killed that guy.
you killed that guy.
I killed that guy. As long as I don't mention it to Mark, I'll be fine.
Yeah. As Rosa, you are still currently within your call state. Regain 2 dots of strength back, as I'm assuming they're just healing like normal time, which doesn't make sense. You spent plasm to get 2 dots of it back.
that how that works? Could I spend the rest of my plasma and get all of it back?
I'm assuming, would it heal like aggravated or would it heal
Missing
like
dots heal like lethal.
It heals like lethal?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd allow Plasm to spend it, heal it like lethal.
Oh
But
boy,
basically,
okay.
basically what it would be is you downgrade it.
Has
one
it been
lethal-
15 minutes, by the way? Can I heal my bash?
No, yeah, you're fucking. I don't know why you guys keep bashing like after a session ends.
You never know, man.
No, don't worry.
The only thing I'm keeping is my 2 ag.
Yeah, Bonnie, same spot. So is Bonnie. She's got 3 ag.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You won't win. I'll take another 2 ag.
What?
You won't beat me in the ag race. I'll take another 2 ag. Then I'll have more ag than you.
Oh yeah, well if my throat explodes again, I'll show you.
I'm gonna take dead damage.
No, you can't. We don't have any of those here yet.
I turned
What do
the
you mean
graveyard
yet?
key.
Bro.
I
mean,
only get 1 plasm. That was stupid. Let me get a strength. I get a strength back. That's
Your
for my
hubris.
last plasm for my other strength back. Then I turn
well,
the
you
graveyard
spend-
key again.
Well, what you're doing is you spend 1 plasm to downgrade it, to essentially downgrade it to 1 bashing. So now you have to wait for that bashing, quote unquote, to heal.
Oh Christ!
You're still sick, by the way. It's the scene after the scene that you got sick. It'll
Yeah,
end
I know. I turned the key of deep waters.
You'll never be getting willpower if I'm around.
Never again. I have 9 deep water dudes.
You'll never be gaining willpower in my streets.
I spend the rest of my
There's 3
plasma.
maximum willpower.
I spend the rest of my plasma to make my strength bashing, so it'll come back in 15 minutes. I have 0 plasma.
Well, it'll probably come back in like a couple hours because it's like 15 minutes, 1, 2.
It's 15 minutes each, I know.
Mhm. But yeah, but you're still called right now as I don't believe, because the way the call kind of works. is
I
that
don't know how to turn this off.
You can resolve the condition yourself by dismissing the Geist, but let me double check.
Go back with Mark or...
I wouldn't be. He wouldn't be going back with Mark. He'd be with you now because he's currently with you.
No. How was Mark doing, by the way?
Yeah, a haunt lasts until the condition ends, and if a condition doesn't end at the end of the scene, then it just stays. So you're still good. You're still called for as long as you technically want to. You're talking to yourself right now, is what you're doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You guys are fused. Like it's like a Gogeta situation. You're not like a new being after like you and the dragon fuse, but you're effectively just the same person but put together. So you know exactly what he knows,
So what
and
you're
he knows
telling
exactly.
me is that I have to do the voice again.
You can. I don't know. Sure, you could swap whatever, man.
Well, last I saw Mark, he was kind of in the middle of a fight, and I left in the middle of it after finishing.
This is like a metaphorical conversation happening right now because you already know this situation because you guys are fused.
I'm sure he's got to check it out.
Yeah, you instantaneously knew your experiences.
This is
What
really,
was happening.
This is really weird and uncomfortable.
It's probably why you don't do it often, Rosa.
Correct.
And also, just the whole like thing. It's a whole thing. Using the call usually makes the Geist usually makes the Sin Eater more subservient. It has some manipulation that benefits to it. You don't think the dragon will do that?
I'll kick his ass if he does.
He's a stronger version of you and your soul.
I'll kick his ass.
As you guys are currently still just wandering, following the compass of Preston. With Preston's shark mask.
Mark probably doesn't need help. Yeah, that's fine, Preston.
See, so you're just gonna keep going for Preston, not gonna try for Mark.
Last I saw of Mark, he was.
Last you saw of Mark, he was dealing with the moss lady with Bonnie. God damn it! All right, let's do another rousing round of chase rules. Just as a reminder, you can still use call effects even outside of combat. So, which is the fun thing about the call is that
Cool.
You could even use call for intelligence. So right now you can every once in a while have 9 intelligence or 9 presence.
I don't know why I need that.
I couldn't tell you, man. You're on a place where you need to map out where you go.
Imagine
Man.
9 and couldn't be me.
Why would you need to be really smart?
That's exactly right. Anyways, my food's here. I'll be right back.
I kind of
Dragon, you take it.
needed me to be here, you know. So,
gone.
Oh, I don't wear Knight's Preston's on the case.
Well, I mean, shit. I mean, considering how this might go, you truly might be on the case, Preston. I guess I'll calculate out her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Her speed is definitely lower right now since her strength is so low. So she's not in a good part of these streets, even so. Her strength is a 1 right now with her dex of 1. That's 2, so it's 7 right now. Plus 2 because retribution, so she has 9. So it's not double speed.
I'm back. What are we doing?
Calculating the hedge.
Alright, so
Oh, boy.
base dice are 5. You have a positive condition in the call. So that'll be a -1 for the hedges dice.
Is the rage still on?
Man, you guys are gonna need to start.
Wait, hold on. I have a shit ton of negative conditions because of the doom. Don't know.
Well, no,
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't,
they even
doesn't-
out.
yeah, it doesn't count for each one. It just counts for the fact that you have them.
I have 3 separate ones. Is the thing.
That is
No, it's
true.
okay.
Actually.
No, it's okay. It's just if you have one at all on your
Okay.
entire character.
Okay. Phew.
Doesn't.
It would have
That's-
been really funny if it counted each one,
That
though.
would have been
would.
really funny.
It would. That would be a case of the changeling book, though. I blame him. No, you don't have the rage. The rage ends without resolving at the end of the scene.
God damn it.
But the call, notably, does not.
Well, that's useful.
It only ends without resolving when all charges are spent. And you still have, like, 4, I think. I don't know.
I think so.
You should probably keep track of that.
Doesn't even just get like 9 int. Just like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I want to be really smart right now.
It's true.
I mean, if you really want to, the call, you could keep the call on all the time. It's just probably not healthy.
It's uncomfortable, yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
you might get like a dice who you really vibe with a little too much.
Yeah, it's not.
I kin my Geist.
Sorta. Yeah, if you think about it, a Geist is sort of like a tulpa. Is this a pressing time limit? I get. It's probably a pressing time limit. No, it's not.
It's Preston in danger.
You don't know. Would you think it's a pressing time limit to see how long Preston can last until he's next in danger? This is to give the Hydra dice pool a bonus, by the way.
Preston is almost certainly in danger by now.
Alright. I'll add it. And you are actually in here, so not good, dudes.
Man, it sucks that the dragon had to leave right before he got to see Anvil and he get fucking exploded. Because if he left right as he saw her get exploded, then we'd have to go good Mark.
Rosa, shit was crazy. I'm pretty sure Bonnie's dead.
Why are you echoing?
Yeah, he's echoing like he's
It sounded
walking from
this is
heaven.
the afterlife.
Okay, so it's looking like the hedge is 12 dice right now. I'll admit it to you fellas, it's not looking good.
It's looking bad, yes.
It's not looking good. The hedge got a big bonus off of a pretty decent bonus off of what part of the neighborhood you're in.
What part of the neighborhood am I in?
Probably thinking like St. Louis. St.
Oh,
Louis. Yeah,
Oh no, I'm in Jersey.
Are we in Memphis?
Louisiana,
Fuck, I'm in Detroit.
like New Orleans,
Hi, Rosa. You're in Jersey now.
Would you say this time limit to get to Preston before he's in danger is somewhat more or most urgent?
I mean, I don't know if it's most. I don't know he's in danger. I just have a feeling he might be.
All right, that'll just somewhat then. So a +1 to your successes. And 8 successes right there. 8.
Just sort of minorly stressed. Like low-key stressed about my entire crew.
It's not, a little bit. Alright, opponent's speed is higher than yours, because your strength is so low, the thing's speed is higher than yours. Not twice. So that's 1 to your successes needed. Initiative modifier is higher than opponent's. That gives the hedge. Your initiative modifier. What's your initiative modifier?
Not good.
I need a number.
I think it's 3. A 3.
Is it 3?
3.
Not good, dudes.
Not good, dudes.
And a 3. That's.
This is why I had to punch the hedge last time. This is my only option. It was my only option.
I mean, I know. I understand that.
Speaking of punching the hedge, I'm probably have to punch it again.
I mean, I'll be expect. You can't catch me off guard that time. I'm excited. I know your game now.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. It's just, I know your game now.
What's the hedge's defense?
I don't know, man. Stop asking me. All right, Rosa. This is what you're looking at.
What am I looking
This is
at?
what- 13 successes needed.
Oh, Christ.
Your lowered strength is not really helping right now. Alright, Rosa. This is not good. Not good right now.
It's very bad.
Yeah. So what's your plan? How are you planning on traversing as you follow the Preston?
My plan's kind of just to punch it again. It worked last time, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it last time. Now, I don't know.
Like, do I feel like that it's doing this? Do I understand that it's trying to like get me lost?
Yeah, you can pretty safely assume that it's trying to get you lost.
We're fused, right? Can I use Dragon's Influence?
What? Which one?
Earth, maybe?
I mean, this is a weird situation. Yeah, because the dragon isn't unleashed, and the dragon exists still, and yeah, yeah, you can't do this you can't do this normally, like in not like the underworld or the hedge. You can use call and they use the influences, which is weird. It's weird that you can't use your Geist influences while actively fused with them. I don't really know what they were thinking about that.
What were they thinking?
But this would essentially be the dragon making a roll. So, what are you trying to do with your influence?
I was thinking maybe influence Earth to have the ground always show the correct path, even though the forest and jungle's moving around me.
Grave dirt, by the way.
It's grave dirt. Yeah.
That's what it is.
I mean, if it's grave dirt, maybe it could show me the most walked path. Right?
The most walked path.
The most dead plants on the ground. You know, when you step on grass, it all dies and it makes a path. Is grave dirt gonna do that?
It can. I'm just thinking about... It's just me thinking about where that would take you if you were to do that. You can do that. You can do that.
When in doubt, I'll just punch it again, though.
Well, I mean, I'm ready for it this time. You can't catch me off guard.
Kind of my only hope, though. You know? It's the only thing I'd have over 20 dice for.
Man, I know you wouldn't know this, but maybe you should have just stuck with Mark and Bonnie, because they could have gotten you in on this anti-hedge spell they've cooked up, and
yeah, probably. But I mean, I'm here to save Preston, so he's kind of in a situation.
It's so funny that Preston's fine now.
4 now.
I know Mark can take care of himself. He's like me. He's probably figured out some shit.
Don't kid yourself. Alright, well, do that, and I can adjust. This is, control, most certainly. Yeah, but roll it. The dragon is power plus finesse. It's a control to do the grave dirt stuff you're trying to do.
Alright, it's influence. Which influence does it?
Control.
That's 3 plasm, right?
Yep.
Turn the key of deep waters.
You're sick in the head. This is not good.
What's wrong?
Nah, just the hedge got 4 successes.
Oh, that's bad. Oh,
it's
that's really
edging.
bad.
The hedge is edging you right now.
That's really bad.
But this would count towards your roll, so spend willpower or something. I don't know. Hope it's something good. This is the dragon making the roll, so he can spend willpower.
He has willpower, yes. Can you all attack?
Uh-uh.
Eh, 8 sucks, eh? Huh?
Oh! Whoa! Big man!
New dragon over here, eh?
Big man with big shoes to fill.
I'm coming,
All
Preston.
right. Alright, that's actually quite extraordinary. That's actually pretty fucking good.
Were you not pressing on coming?
I was going to have with this. You can. Yeah, I was going to have with this. You can. You can lower your successes by your influence stats. So
That's 3
you
left.
actually, yeah, you
That
actually
means I
only
only
need
need 2 more.
Yeah, and if you succeed, then the hedge loses. That's all that matters. Is if you succeed, the hedge loses, even if it wins.
Mm-hmm.
So you need 2 sucks right now. As you feel like dragons will kind of extend out as along the ground, some kind of like slightly pressed in flowers begin to become more aware to your senses as you start using this kind of extra sensory to notice the quote-unquote ground most walked upon, as you put it. As you find yourself having a much easier time walking through this than you expected, than you anticipated. It was actually crazy good.
That's really good, yeah. So I have an idea.
Oh, more ideas.
That power could be turned to presence, right?
The what?
The call power, presence.
Mhm.
Can I roll?
You can replace any of your attributes with a resilience, finesse, or power.
Can I spend one of the call dots to get 9 presence and roll intimidation against the hedge?
That's so fucking based.
Can I death flare the hedge?
Based as hell, man. Look, man. Look. I'll allow it. The hedge is like the hedge is a little like the hedge was not ready for your game, Rosa. I'll allow that. This is Rose's Island, and the hedge is just inhabiting it.
Does my intimidation specialty of brutality count?
Yeah, yeah. I'd say it counts. You punched it like fucking. You like punched it like an hour ago.
That's 12 dice. His retribution didn't really line.
Yeah, Rosa gets it. This is Rosa's Island, and you're all just attending it. All right. Well, the hedge got it, of course, but you just need 2 successes, and you make it out.
Can I use Dragon's willpower?
No,
Damn.
as this is your roll to make. The influence is dragons, but this is yours.
Is this an unerring pursuit?
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is.
Let's do, baby.
Since you're currently in pursuit of Preston. And you are the Vengeful.
I am.
So if you use the Retribution merit, you get 8 again. So you get 8 again on this.
Hell yeah. 9 sucks!
You know, what can you do about that, guys? You know, when Rosa has it, she has it. As Rosa, you wander through. You wander through the hedge, kind of following the compass. As you follow the compass, you do make adjustments based on your influence. As you kind of feel as like the hedge, with its successes, manages to like creep up on you and start like running up to you in order to take you in. You feel it like trying to force its way to grabbing you and getting you to where we want, and you just kind of look in like a general direction, and you give it the shanks, like there's the shanks like piano sting as you just look like at just a random direction, and you feel that feeling kind of go away as you continue walking. As Rosa, against all odds, you've navigated yourself out of the thorns.
Holy shit.
The hedge had every reason to win that, and you got it.
So many fucking successes I needed there. 13. I needed 5.
Is Rosa, as you're walking, following, you notice what looks to be a path recently stepped upon, as it seems to go, looking at the compass, to the northern direction. However, Preston is continuing in the southeast direction. However, your influence is pointing towards like the direction up north.
Guess that's the most walked direction.
Yes.
I'm looking for Preston though, so I guess I have to follow the compass.
You know, keep following the compass.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Could you make me a perception real quick as you're here, just to kind of give a real quick lay of the land, unless you don't want to, you don't care to. Oh, by the way, Rosa, I said Preston. You feel as though you've been walking for about like probably an hour by this point. So heal 3
My
dots.
strength, it's back!
You'll heal 3 dots of your strength.
I'm at 4 strength, so I just need 1 more back.
As you kind of look around, you kind of look to the ground and notice it looks to be like wood pieces on the ground, like shards of wood, just like scattered all over the ground, with what looks to be like a weird tree shape within a tree, with like pieces of wood within that kind of tree. It's almost like an indentation or like a hole.
Does it look like a fight's been here?
It doesn't look like a fight's been here, but it looks like some ruckus happened. It's just like what looks to be like pieces of a box, shards of a broken box of wood.
Maybe it's treasure. Does it look like treasure?
There's no way to really tell that treasure is here. It's been here. You just know there's a box.
Not too bad. I'm out of here.
Alright. As you kind of walk past the most walked path as your influence kind of dies out. As you keep making your way towards where you notice Preston to be. That's what the compass says Preston's mask is, I should say.
The shark mask, yeah.
As we're going to make a cut from low tier Rosa over here.
Fuck my low tier 4.
I don't know. There's a feeling about you.
I'm gonna tell the hedge to kill itself.
Might believe you. As we're going to go to Preston.
It's me, Preston.
By the way, you aren't marking your place on a map anywhere, Rosa, right? You aren't taking note of where you are on a map.
No, I'm absolutely not.
Alright, cool.
I simply do not have the foresight for that.
I mean, you're fused with dragon right now.
And I used it for intimidation instead of intelligence, unfortunately.
I mean, you got all of it at once.
Mm-hmm. Still, though, I have nothing to mark it on.
I mean, yeah, paper-wise, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. As Preston, back to you. Currently walking through the woods with a treasure chest, kind of as like a backpack on the shaman's shoulders. We've recently learned that Geists heal at a rate of humans. So what's Shaman looking at right now?
Let me check.
It's so weird. Shaman's gonna be out of commission, like in a fight, technically, for a good bit because of that.
Yeah.
It's such a weird thing.
Come on, Acrobat, come on, behave. So he has 6 lethal and 5 bashing.
By this now, the bashing heals.
Bashing heals?
Yeah, lethal heals every 2 days, so... Because I'm guessing spirits, ghosts, ephemeral beings don't really have a way to heal with fuel unless they have the power to do that. I guess you're just going to be stuck with that lethal for a bit. Weirdly enough.
I'm miserable, Preston.
It hurts.
This shit hurted.
Well, that's like regular ghosts, and we're assuming that like Geists have like the abilities of ghosts, but also like Geists actively lose abilities that ghosts have in order to become Geists. So, I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that besides like the regenerate Numina, which you guys don't have Numina. That's the Sin Eater. I don't know if they would have plasmic healing like a Sin Eater, because that's the Sin Eater, not them. And I don't know when the overlap ends. Like how many abilities that a Sin Eater has that their Geist would have. I don't know where the overlap of that begins and where it starts, because while Unleashed, they have haunts. They have the Sin Eater's haunts, and they share a plasma pool, but that's like all that is said for like specifics. But don't worry about it right now. We'll worry about it off screen. But yeah, Preston, you're walking through the forest right now. The voice still in the background, you hear Preston. As I presume you just kind of try to ignore it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Anything you'd like to talk to the shaman about?
Right, so how much treasure we got again?
About 10 resource dots worth. We have a large haul. However, it won't mean much if we aren't able to get back to the ship to haul it.
Aye. Gotta not lose it until then.
Not
And you took quite a beating.
Yes. That man's claws were much more powerful than I realized.
Aye, same here. Sorry to put you in harm's way like that.
Do not worry. It is in our nature for us to go against such odds.
Oh, but you can't heal like a gun.
But I am already dead. And if I were to die again, it would not spell my end. I would just take some time to reawaken.
Oh, bloody hell. Gave me a bit of a scare there.
None. It is most important that you live. That is as it is with your death that causes concern. I am already a member of the dead.
He claps him on the shoulder. Well, I'm glad you're somewhat alright.
Yes. I can still fight. However, well, who knows what we'll be coming across, if that is in store for us next.
I doubt they're gonna announce another attack soon.
The girl
After that.
made mentions how their plan didn't work.
Aye. Likely to do something else now. Maybe just sticking to actual treasure hunting.
Continuing the competition, yes.
Oh. I wonder. Rosa has the compass, right?
Correct.
Well, don't suppose you have any treasure maps?
No.
Spots?
No. I believe it was Mark who carried the map of this place and jotted down where we would go.
That was great, eh? He looks around. Oh, I guess we should get moving.
Right.
Maybe we can find the ship again. At least put this on the ship.
We can attempt to look for a beach again and try to go from there. Go the original plan.
I really want to link up with the rest of the crew.
We'll see how possible that is. I put Anne Bonny's name as Ain Bonny. You and the shaman are beginning to wander now, beginning to walk.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Walking around, see what's going on.
All right.
It's like, well, it'll work at some point.
All right, boss. Let's traverse the hedge.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Why the fuck does this? It keeps putting me away from the traverse the hedge bit. And then... All right, Preston.
Yeah.
Any negative conditions?
I'm currently shaken. No, I'm spooked, and I'm lost.
I almost forgot about your lost.
Yeah, I'm lost.
Can someone get me the lost condition, please? Do you have any positive conditions? Oh, Adam, I just realized. No, never mind. We all good. Don't really add much. Okay. Lost condition. What is the changelings? What do changelings say for the lost condition? So it doesn't really add much. Can't make headway or the. Okay, it's okay. The lost condition is just there. You just have it. It doesn't do anything. It's just you need to do it. You need to make a successful. You need to successfully get past the hedge in a chase. All right. Well. But no positive conditions. Right.
No.
Would you say you have a pressing time limit?
He's got the week, but at this point, he's not really. Right now, he doesn't think anybody's in danger because, well, it didn't work. So, and Rose already beat the fuck out of that one guy, like she said. So, he's just kind of wandering. He's just kind of wandering around until he finds something. So, not really.
So, All right, so that's what we're looking at for the dice. You want Goblin Debt?
No.
Okay. Would you say you're somewhat urgent, more urgent, most urgent, time limit? Just somewhat?
Somewhat, yeah.
Alright. Accidentally put Shaman as Shaman.
Shaman?
Oh, yeah, it be Shaman, yes.
Me, the Shaman? Oh, hey, brother, you've got a bloody fucking Shaman over here, right?
Oh, you fucking Shaman. You Shaman.
Oh, you Shaman, you shut your fucking
What's you two speed? What is your speed?
Speed?
Yeah, for both of you.
Speed.
Yes.
Is 10 for Preston.
Mm-hmm.
And for the Shaman, it is speed
15?
Yeah, 15. I don't know why I had 9 written down. That was fucking wrong.
It's pretty incorrect. Okay. You're actually tied in speed right now. So you're fine. Nothing really added. Initiative modifier for the Shaman.
Initiative modifier.
Mhm.
I'm gonna recheck these stats. I think I fucked it up. Finesse plus resistance. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7. That's correct.
Is Preston's higher?
Preston's initiative modifier is 4.
Okay. So that's this.
Also, it says on here defense is lower of power or resistance. That's incorrect, right?
Yeah, it's power and finesse.
Yeah. Actually, make sure of that.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I like that one. I think I hate that, actually. That little video. Okay. Alright, Preston. This is a bit of a thing, bit of a whole thing.
Person's gonna get lost twice.
This is what you're rocking with.
Oh boy.
This is what you're rocking with, Preston.
Wow.
Yes. All right, Preston. How are you gonna get through this?
He's doing the same thing as last time. He's just grooving along with the shaman.
just wandering. All right.
Hey!
Bless you. All right. Presence plus expression, dog. You kind of dance. You kind of.
He's
groove.
dancing and humming around, just.
And the shaman power plus resistance. All right.
5 sucks for Preston.
Mm.
And then the shaman was power plus resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Four sucks.
All right. Someone take over for this. As Preston, you and Shaman are just vibing. You and the hedge are you're kind of neck and neck right now, but you don't know this. Also, the hedge is much closer to winning than you are right now. So yeah, next move, Preston. What would you like to do?
I suppose keep on going.
Just keep doing the thing.
Keep on trucking.
Okay.
Preston, no.
He's got 5 successes, so unless Preston can get 7 successes and the
7 successes.
Well, you know what? When you speak it into existence, when it happens, it happens. When it happens, it happens. But is the shaman lucky?
7 successes.
But the shaman needed aid.
Oh.
The shaman needed aid.
The shaman.
The shaman needed aid.
Was 1 short. No.
Well, Gavuga did that, Pop. Pop?
Shaman?
Shaman?
Shaman? Oh no! My best pal!
Man, I fucking spoke that one into existence.
Yeah! It's like, yeah, unless you get 7 successes. 7 successes!
Man, are we about to have like a solo? We're about to have a solo shaman power hour or some shit. As Preston, you do the same tactic as before, as you and Shaman are just kind of vibing, walking through the forest. As you still hear the voice of a woman crying out your name in the background. As you close your eyes and try to ignore it, block it out of your mind. As you just let your instinct take you. Let your gut and kind of wander through a bit as the voice kind of silences. As you feel your shoes hit sand. You kind of open up your eyes. You're at the boat.
Oh, might have back to the boat.
You walked out of the entrance of the forest that you've gotten out of.
As he waves over to the crew. Oh, hi.
Oi!
Oh, we found him.
You look over.
He
The
looks
shaman's
around.
gone.
He looks under him. He like picks his foot up. Shaman.
The
Right?
shaman is gone.
Right? As he looks around frantically. Buddy? Hi.
I was wrong, Preston. As you see one of the guys kind of jump down off from the boat and start wandering over to you.
What was that?
What's going on? You seem a bit frazzled.
I lost the shaman.
How the bloody hell did you lose the shaman?
I don't know. I mean, all right. So, I mean, we were walking with everybody, and then I turned the head, and then everybody's in different spots. Well, everyone's gone. I mean, it was
That's
just me, Lupa, and then I started walking with the shaman, and then Lupa gone, and then
Annie told us about that, yes. She made it back.
she made it back.
Yes.
Where is she?
She went back into the forest looking for everyone else.
As he
She had with her the maiden. She had with her the maiden and a cloud girl. She called it her sister.
Aye. Wait, Cloud Girl, sister.
Yes,
Right.
we don't really get the concept.
Well, regardless, fought a birdman, and then I lost the shaman. I really want to go out and find him again.
I'd imagine. Your bond is your souls.
Aye.
I think we might have an idea as to what to get you to. There's this moss lady. She said, yes. She said her name be Olive.
Oh, it's like I
She
met
said
that.
she said she'd be able to contact us nearby here. She has some means of doing so.
Contact.
Maybe you could use that.
Contact her.
I think she just said to yell out her name.
Oi, Olive.
Gotta look around.
Looks around.
Maybe try again.
Oi, Olive. Please have some help. Oi.
You see a rock kind of roll over on the sand. With the moss on it, looks up. As you see the girl from before. Hey, you're the Brit from before.
Oi, hello again.
What are you talking to me so early for?
Right, I lost the shaman in the, the Thorns? What do you call them?
Oh, dear.
Yeah. You know, 1 minute I'm walking on a beach and I see the ship and it's gone.
You gonna point to you. They explained to you what's happening, right? With us.
Not particularly. I'll let you know basics.
Yeah, you guys seem to be pretty down to earth. Which, sadly, the hedge loves to prey upon people who are like that.
Is that why I keep hearing voices?
Well, you were nearby the Thorns from what Maxwell said. So, I wouldn't be surprised if, well, the hedge was trying to pull you in. And you managed to make it out, but your friend didn't.
So you're saying the shaman's in trouble?
Likely. Considering you guys were sort of on the edge of where the Thorns are, it's possible he had himself fallen in. He gave in for something.
Right. Means I gotta go rescue him. So, could I have some help with that?
Oh,
Please?
busy. Mm, it is really dangerous. We said we'd help you guys since, well, a member of our team is sisters with Annie, she said her name was, so we're kind of cool. I guess I should probably help you. Maybe.
I have no qualms against you or anybody else here.
Okay, right. So just a thing to real quick establish, I don't really know. I'm not good at communicating. I'm just gonna help you walk and, yeah.
Right, I'm alright with that.
Okay. Well, while you're here, you should probably get the stuff you need.
Stuff?
Well, you're at your ship, right? I assume you may want to refill or... I don't know.
Right. Yeah. 2 seconds. As he runs off to the ship to the plasma barrel.
Yeah,
As
you
he-
would know.
He goes over to the plasma barrel. Right. Where is it? Oh, bloody hell, nearly dry.
I don't believe Annie did. And Shaman had actually had the treasure that that Preston.
Yeah, Shaman had the treasure that Preston had.
So right now, Shaman with the biggest treasure deposit is is currently fucking like saving Private Ryan right now. Annie had two. Annie had two from like a really shiny looking rock, a really like valuable looking rock that could sell well.
Okay, so the next is... Alright, Preston is going to inhale 5 plasm for resonance for 10.
Right. Look, this point, the crew, the ghost crew is like, man, they've just come back and they look real frazzled. Preston lost his fucking Geist. This is kind of some crazy shit. So they'll.
He's just like, what happened to the shaman? Well, he left, but
Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say the ghost crew were gonna manifest because whenever ghosts materialize, they leave behind a bunch of plasm equal to their corpus. However, they can't materialize because they were already materialized.
yeah.
So the plasm that you guys came into the hedge with is the plasm that you guys have for the rest of the arc.
Which is fun because it's now 6.
Well, yeah, I know you have key turning, but I'm just pointing out that your excess plasm.
Time to turn these keys, boys. Yeah. So, yeah, Preston is gonna. Yeah, all right. Preston's just gonna inhale all that and just. All right. As he goes over to all the other like ghost crewmen. All right, lads. Hold fast. I'm going back in.
We imagined
back.
one of them kind
Hold
of looks
fast,
over.
everyone. And there'll be shanties to sing when I get back.
Right. One of them kind of looks over. Do note, after looking at the hourglass, looks like this day is almost over.
Day's almost over. Very reassuring. Alright. Time to get to it.
Ye have good luck.
Aye, and to you as well.
You start like kind of strapping yourself up and wandering off with Olive. As Olive kind of starts like hopping with a rock. Looks really uncomfortable. Okay, so you seem to be the most distressed when it comes to this whole sort of thing. I just want to ask, how exactly have you been navigating through here?
I've just been sort of, well, see, Mark, you know, he sort of said things, you know, emotions and something like that. Majorly stuff. You know, emotions are on the rise. You know. So I just sort of get, as it, you know, start humming a little tune and getting real into it.
I mean, that's an alright method if you're just relying purely on your instincts and the like, but there's definitely a better way to do that. I just noticed since you were the one that was the closest to the Thorns whenever I kind of found where everyone was, and, well, your companion got lost.
Yeah, she was one concerned.
It's sort of like that, but it's not really like that. You kind of have to think about it as if you already know where you're supposed to be going.
That makes sense.
And, well, the hedge, well, it sort of respects bold moves and being confident. Changelings have an easier time since we're technically not natives of the hedge, but the closest thing to it that humans can be. Even if we aren't necessarily human anymore. But the hedge really favors bold moves, and, well, sometimes you can just walk through if you have the right abilities and techniques to handle it. Naturally, changelings have a easier time to do that. But for someone like you, who appears to be very down to earth and sort of set in stone, it would probably be difficult for you whenever you first came in. Plus, the Chedge moves a lot. Usually, if you're a regular person, or I guess I should say not a hedged Enzian, it's better to have a changeling act as a guide more than anything. So I'll be your guide. Yeah. I hope I can do well. I'm not really that great at navigating, I just sort of have a bit of a cheat code.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
A cheat code is like it's like a shortcut. Right, okay. So he just starts leading you along.
Yeah, person just follows.
as let's do another rousing round of chase. Fuck. The fucking Google Drive sheet will not let me stay on the chase sheet. It will not let me stay at where the chase rules are. Alright, let's do another one since you're now going back out with you're experiencing it with the changeling. So it's different. Is he fog? Guys are not on a trod. Alright, just hedge 5 dice. 8 successes.
Oh boy, we're hedge traveling again.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
It's pretty fun. This is gonna be a large portion of this arc. So we're probably gonna get really fucking good at this.
I hope.
We're probably gonna get really good at chase rules for the hedge. Which will be great for Camelot. Imagine those guys are just gonna be going to the hedge like for casual runs, considering they're friends with like 3 changelings. 4 if we counted Morgan, which I, as Artoria's player, will never count. Five, technically, if we count Ardith. Like, fetch Ardith.
What about also?
Yeah. I was counting Ulsa, like Changeling Ardith, like OG Ardith, and Lionel.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, that was a lot easier. Thanks to the help, Olive. Olive?
Preston just keeps losing
Why?
people anytime he travels.
Yeah, anytime Preston succeeds, he loses another person.
Alright, Rosa, we just got back together. Alright, let's go that way.
God damn it. Damn it all. Alright, so this evens out.
Picks up like a little bug or something, just like, why am I? Yeah,
Oh, by the way, get a beat for your lost condition resolving, as you've succeeded in hedge navigation.
Woo!
Alright, those even out. Would you say this is now a pressing time limit?
Yes.
Now you're looking for the shaman? Okay.
Yeah, because he's just like my boy.
My boy! Alright, hedge has the edge. You're not in the thorns now, so it's good. Alright. By the way... No, it probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. Okay. So for Olive, her weird rating is... that. Do you have a nap update for Preston? After this, we can do a map update. I just kind of skipped over map update because Preston is not cartographing right now. All right. Would you say the time limit is somewhat more or most urgent?
More.
You shouldn't do this. Okay. All right. Chase rules now. Olive's clarity is pretty good. All right. Your speed, Preston.
My speed is
Yep.
10.
Funnily enough, Olive is a little bit faster than you. Which is good, because that means that the hedge has a little bit of a harder time. Weirdly enough, the person whose ability is Moss on a Rock is just a tiny bit faster than you. Thanks to the clarity, your initiative is 4, correct?
Initiative mod for Preston? Yes.
Yep. Alright, so you and Olive's initiative are actually higher than that. I'll actually give you a bonus, and by a bonus I mean a negative, because Olive does actually know the area. And that will be applied. Alright, much better. This is what you'll be rocking with. You have a friend who, after she succeeds, can help hedge spin for you. So, how are you proceeding now that you have a better understanding as to what you're getting into?
Preston's gonna, as he just has his hands resting on his blades, as he's following Olive in order to get to the shaman. As especially after his victory, he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna kick whatever's ass is in there. I'm gonna help my boy out. That's basically what he is.
So, doing nothing.
He's just like, oh, I have someone showing me. It's gonna just. It's just like, oh, then all my worries are solved now.
Oh. Oh, so you're not trying anything because you have Olive.
I mean, she still said that he has to do something, right?
I mean, yeah, you do have to find your way. From what you said, the hedge can respect just bold moves, and sometimes you can find your way easier if you do that.
He's gonna keep singing. He's gonna sing. He's gonna sing a shanty.
Gonna sing your shanty? Right. With those special additives?
No dirge.
Okay. I'd say this is probably manipulation plus expression instead of presence. Yeah. Since you're just kind of like, since you're understanding how to, like, what exactly you may need to do to go through the hedge. So now you're just kind of like trying to like, well, I'm singing so you can get me where the fuck I want to go, like that.
Yeah, I get you.
All right. And this isn't really much of a issue for you, Olive. Oh, I almost just rolled the hedge with Olive's dice pool. That would not have been good for you. Oh, one success. Olive actually. One success. Olive is just kind of she's feeling self-conscious. 3 successes for the hedge.
3 successes for Preston.
All right, add that to the board. someone, please. Thank you. As you make your way through, things are seeming normal currently. All right, what are you doing next, Preston?
He's continuing on as he just Tell you what, as he
And one for Olive.
he draws his machetes. I'm not leaving the shaman in here. And he's gonna start chopping through the hedge, like chopping through the foliage.
Okay. I guess presence plus weaponry.
Presence plus weaponry. All right.
Probably. Since with your machetes you're just like, alright, fuck this, man. I'm just gonna fucking go through.
Yeah, just chopping a path.
Before you roll, however.
Don't I get a bonus on this dice pool?
What for?
No, because I have a guide. Or is it just that, or have the bonuses already been applied by threshold?
No, you don't have a bonus because you have a guide. She is capable. For like meta know-how, she is a guide, as in once she gets done with her very easy to go through challenge, she can hedge spin to make it easier for you.
Alright. Cool.
Which she has just done. And she's going to dedicate 5 of her successes. She's going to dedicate 5 of her successes in order to assist you. Just before you roll. Let me roll for the hedge too while I'm at it. Alright, 3 successes for the hedge. Okay. I have a question, Adam. Whenever you hedge,
I have an answer.
Damn, get some tea. What the fuck was that?
Hello.
There you go. Your voice frightened me. You kind of you came at me
I
like
was
with
being
a dry
swallowed
throat.
by the hedge.
Yeah, you came at me with a dry throat. It scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Frightened me. Don't do that again. If you get exceptional success on hedge spinning, can you split the successes into subtle shift and paradigm shifts?
No, because you have to choose whether you are paradigm shifting or subtle shifting before you hedge spin.
Okay.
If you are subtle shifting, you only need to spend 1 glamour and you choose how many successes you allocate. If you are paradigm shifting, you spend 2 glamour and all successes must be allocated.
Okay.
And also note that the head spinning subtle shifts are just all shifts are examples of what you can do with head spinning. You can do potentially more if you come up with shit. Just based on, but it's just like a very good like guide on.
Yeah. Olive is about to give an example of a bold move. Yeah, Olive is about to give an example of a bold move. I have a question, Adam.
Hi.
There is 1 decrease in opponent's speed or initiative modifier by 1 for the scene.
Yep.
Could she do that to the hedge?
Absolutely.
Alright. She's going to minus the hedge's speed by 5, turning it to 5, which means that it now needs to get 2 extra successes. As your speeds are now double its.
That is not only a perfectly valid use of head spinning. It is one of the best uses of head spinning and what changelings tend to use to get around.
Nice. All right, Preston, you can roll now.
Okay.
Yep.
Three sucks.
I'm just, nothing beats consistency, I guess. Kind of need to be a little bit exceptional, but nothing beats consistency, I suppose.
I know.
What are your Pollyanna and Enabler? Let me ask real quick, because I have to make sure you guys are fucking doing your root and blooms. Take a risk, detour, or gamble on trusting someone else's motives. I'll give you that for Pollyanna.
Cool.
I'll give you a single. It's a single.
Cool.
As you're
Those
currently
all
as you're currently taking a detour of having her lead you to the shaman. Whatever previously, she seems cool, but she is a part of the competitive, the other competition. So. All right. As you're walking through the hedge, as you're kind of just like starting to just cut your way through any like impeding vines, you notice that the weird wildlife sound around you just starts to quiet down a bit. Oh, that's me. Don't worry about it. Just doing my thing. It's a guide.
All right. Appreciate it.
Can't really explain it in detail, though. It kind of ruins the magic.
Person nods.
Alright, roll again, Preston. It isn't. Let me tell you, it's a great thing that Olive fucking increased the fucking. It's a great thing that Olive increased the success it needs because it just got 4 successes.
Preston, you motherfucker! You got 1 success. I needed 2.
You got 1. I mean, it's okay. So long as
I got one. I got one.
One suck counts as one suck. You gotta kick it up a notch, Preston. You can't lose another one. You are I believe 3 for 3 now on losing people on the road. You can't have another.
Trust me.
You only need 1 success, and you win. So one more time, you gonna try anything different? You don't have to. I'm just noting.
No, because I have like 9 dice, and if I start fucking with shit, I think it's gonna bite me in the ass.
Okay. I'm not. This isn't like a. Okay, I'm just worried because it's 9 dice.
I know it's 9 dice.
9 dice is never a surefire win con. You got a willpower.
Which I'm going to use now. The willpower has never survived like the scene that it is in.
But you're using the willpower, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Willpower exists to be used.
3 successes.
Whew. From the looks of it, you didn't even get anything off the willpower.
No.
It's dice. Yeah, hindsight. But you made it out. And we're going to have a little bit of a cut. As Rosa, unmute now. Unmute now. Ooh. Woo. As Rosa, you are walking through. As you note, as you're looking at the compass, that the compass starts in one position and then immediately shifts, like darts straight to the right. like instantaneously, it's suddenly pointing in a different direction this time.
Huh?
This time on your position, probably to the right.
Strange.
And as you follow it, it slowly kind of you see it sort of balance out a bit as you walk through, and you kind of see yourself at a little bit of an opening with what looks to be a waterfall and a bundle of bushes with berries on them. As their real water, perfectly blue, crisp blue, kind of falls down and falls into like a cloud lake. As you look down at the compass again, and you see it kind of like balances out a bit. As you look up and you see walking through the trees is Preston, and next to him a person on a rock, a moss lady sitting on a rock, kind of hopping next to him. No shaman though.
They must be evil clones.
Sure. Preston, you kind of walk through. As you see a child standing there. She kind of looks like she's wearing a similar outfit to Rosa. She has like the white hair with pretty similar like red eyes, almost a little deeper. Red eye, there looks to be like a flower that replaces the spot of the girl's right eye, and she appears to be holding the compass that you gave to Rosa. You guys like had Rosa have.
Preston.
Preston, currently you're not as bloated as you were before, but you're still like kind of bloated and pale, and you're still wet. This is a reminder.
Preston looking at Rosa, just
Preston. Preston. She's waving arms. I didn't remember to make my voice later because I'm a fucking child right now.
Rosa?
Yes.
Why are you a child?
Oh yeah.
Currently, Preston, if you can identify it, Rosa is speaking, and as she's speaking, she is simultaneously sounds like the dragon is speaking alongside her.
A lot happened.
You
As if
found
they
the
have
dragon too, right?
Right. Hold on.
I
maybe
lost the shaman, so I'm looking for him.
Oh, that's bad. You don't like.
Yeah.
You don't want that to happen.
This nice young lady's helping me.
She kind of like looks a little fearful. She's just kind of like not looking at Rosa, like.
Hold on. Let me turn this off. If I can figure it out.
You can dismiss reflexively if you want to turn it off. Your strength isn't still fully recovered quite yet.
I'll turn it off later. I'm so weak right now.
It's still, I mean, you only need 15 minutes to get that one strength back, but you know.
Give me 15 minutes. Get over here. Let me get over there. I'm just trying awkwardly fucking start walking over there.
You see her walk over to you, Preston.
Rosa walks over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, where's the shaman?
Why do you think
Huh?
I know?
No, he looks back over to Olive.
Oh.
Why do you think I know?
What?
I was helping you guys. I was guiding you through the place. This is where your friends were. the loud blonde one and the blue-haired one. They were. I understand that, but I don't know where the shaman is. I'm helping you find him.
Alright, I can't argue with that. I'm not the expert in.
I don't know exactly where he went. I just know he's probably somewhere in the Thorns. And I wanted to at least get you here since, well, I didn't know your friends had left here, but they were here.
Well, I suppose we gotta keep going onwards.
Hold on, I'm really short. It's hard to climb.
Do you want to give me? Well, do you want me to give you a piggyback ride, Captain?
No, I've just been punching the jungle out of the way.
I believe that. You're the one that killed Trefor, right?
Hmm?
With the he was the cloud guy. Head kind of looked like a lizard. And became a dragon for a moment.
Yeah, that was me, but don't tell Mark.
He's not dead.
Are you sure?
yeah, I had the
I
same
killed him
thing.
pretty good.
No,
Oh,
no.
I fixed
Rosa,
that.
Rosa, I cut someone in half.
Yeah, but I killed him like 3 separate times, and he said he couldn't, but this time he stayed with him.
He was probably using a contract, sort of a thing that stops him from. Well, I shouldn't explain it. Loses the bit. He's alive though.
Mm.
I brought him back to life.
Yeah, so we're good.
We're good.
I have no idea why I'm a child.
Right. So
Well-
onwards.
I mean, the hedge is a place that kind of tears away all masks, and well, symbolically, you're kind of like yourself, your true self, or whatever. I don't really know what's up with you guys, so maybe there's something important with why you guys look like that, and that kind of shuffles away from Preston, who's fucking just sopping wet.
Why are you
See-
wet, Preston? Did you take a dip somewhere?
No, I'm pretty sure because I drowned to death.
What's that have to do with it?
I mean, you know, true as self, right? I mean, maybe it might be how we died. Why the hell are you small?
I think I'm 10?
Captain, did you die young?
Yes.
He looks he looks very saddened by this information. Scratches the back of his head. Damn.
So where's Mark?
I don't know.
know. I'm kind of, you know, looking for everybody. So
It'd be good for you guys to get together. Oh, I have to explain it to you. I'm talking so much today. Can you explain it? She points to you, Preston.
right. So apparently this hedge thing reacts well if we are confident and bold and all that.
No, I'm talking about. She made it here by herself. I think she has an idea, but I'm talking about
I just
why I'm
punched her.
here.
Oh, she's helping us out since she's changeling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Changelings are naturally good at this kind of stuff, so she's helping us out. Because Annie's little sister is a changeling now.
Is that who she is?
No. That she is.
No, she's a kind of a smallish, cloud-looking girl. Her name's Justine. She's Danny's little sister. And, well, I mean, I'd feel bad if I were to be mean to, Annie's family, or Justine's family, so, I want to help out.
I wanted to say all clouds look the same so badly.
Right, so, they're helping us out. So we gotta be thankful, Rosa.
Why do you say it like I'm not?
Sorry, I just... He looks down at her at the 10-year-old version.
Don't look down on me, you'll drip your water all over me.
I'm just used to... I'm used to having to emphasize things to Mark.
I don't really know where your friend Mark is, but...
I'm glad Adam got that.
Yeah, I don't really know where he is, but...
Well, we'll keep on looking.
I just got a bad feeling.
Preston, you know the name of Mark's gun, right?
His gun?
Yeah.
Scratch the back of his head. No? Am I supposed to?
I'd hoped you did.
Is that like an important thing? Do you have a thing for that?
It was something... It was something... No, it was something like... Truth and hope? No, it wasn't that. But it was something like that. It was, like a one-word thing. It sounds like that Mark tried... No, they got it from that. They got it from Bonnie. So, that Bonnie tried too hard naming it, yeah.
Mark is the one that named it.
The person doesn't know that.
I know he doesn't.
Light and dark? No. No, I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Mark has that hammer on him, though.
Does he?
Yeah,
I mean-
it's one of his things, one of his tools that he uses to cast magic with. Yantra, yeah, he called it that.
Pulls out the compass. Mark's hammer.
It's not a treasure, bro.
Yantra.
Yantra.
The compass did like what
Yantra.
you want me to do with
Yantra's like a concept, bro.
that? Yeah.
It's like a term. It's not a thing.
Yeah, it's not a. It's also not a quantifiable thing because some things are yantras. Everything is yantras, but only if a mage thinks they are.
I don't know what's happening. What are you doing?
Have you tried looking for his clothes?
I don't think his clothes are treasure.
What about his pocket of coin?
I mean, that's just coin. There's probably tons of it here.
Did you buy anything unique recently?
Anything that Mark's holding?
Did he buy anything? I don't remember.
I bought something.
I bought things.
Wait a second.
Guys,
Did Mark take that Barterer's coin?
But did he? Did he?
You had that, right?
he did. Dragon's knowledge reaffirms this.
Thank you, Dragon's knowledge. Thank you, Dragon. Huh?
Dragon would
You s-
remember because Mark was obnoxiously flipping it when Dragon was around.
Mhm.
Right, so barter's coin.
Barter is gone.
Oh, but I just like the thought of Rosa going, well, "Thank you, Dragon," with the dragon's voice, like fucking Vegito echoing, but also her going, "Shut up, shut up, hussy."
Shut up, hussy.
Rosa's just having a schizo moment.
Hashtag
you-
schizo moment.
You start with the barter's coin. All right. It appears to point back the way you came, Rosa.
Back the way I came.
You see Olive sort of frown almost, as if the moss on her person makes a frown face.
They're not doing it right. They're cheating.
I have a bad feeling.
About what?
I don't know. I just do. As you guys begin walking your way over, following the compass with Olive as guide. Andy!
Yes.
Fucking Hell's Paradise, man. You guys should read the manga. Manga's really good.
Mm.
And
And
complete.
the next anime is gonna be like
It
And-
is complete.
2 years.
It is complete. Annie, you are currently traversing with Justine and the
Alright.
maiden and the little ghost buddy that is just following you guys.
We're all looping.
The ghost pal.
Yeah, the
Ghost
ghost man,
A ghost dog.
and then your ghost dog, which doesn't have stats because I have not made them.
Yeah.
I don't anticipate the ghost dog fighting, so I
Okay.
forget to.
What if he's a ghost dog gun?
No comment.
Yeah. Oh no, Annie has a whole dot of animal ken, but that's not enough for K9. And that'll be for later. Okay.
As you have anything you'd like to discuss with Justine as you're wandering?
First, I'm trying to think of who Annie would look for first. I guess considering she got around the hedge pretty all right. Probably Lupa or Calypso, or ideally both, is what she's probably looking for at this point. Yeah, she's just kind of muttering Rosa's the captain with the most experience, so if I got around, she should have been able to get around pretty easily. Same with Preston. Mark has a bag of tricks that he could probably use, magic-wise. I guess Loop and Calypso.
But we don't really know what happened to Lupa. She might possibly be with Preston. Weird Eastern European there.
Possibly. So there's also a chance that everyone's completely solo.
I hope not. I'd hate for that to happen with Calypso.
Calypso especially. Justine, do you have any method of tracking people, or just for navigation?
Oh, yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I'm still really working on it. I can just guide us to where we need to go a little easier.
It's okay then. Just try your best. And actually,
Hmm?
could any use inspiring?
Sure.
Yeah,
You'd have to spend the plasm to gain that merit.
yeah. I'm guessing it's like the amount of dots in the merit is how much plasma I'd spend.
That is exactly yes.
Yeah, so let me just firing is 3, and that's on page 51 of the core rule book. Let me just on page for acrobat is being fucked. Close by. There you are. There you are. So yes, spend 30 plasm. Boom, boom. And now I roll presence plus expression. Presence plus. Sorry. Yeah, definitely. Spend that. Come on. A suck is a suck.
A suck is a suck.
Fire.
All right.
Onward to look for Callisto and or Lupa and or both.
All right. As you, let's hedge traverse again. Woohoo! Oh, actually, before we do that,
Okay.
I have to piss.
All right.
Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves, fellas.
Yoiki Tenkai.
I love those fucking,
right now. I'm making piss.
I love those videos of the fucking like those cringe videos of the guys with like bad Sukuna makeup who just like saying his like top 3 lines.
Ganbare.
Dude. Fucking homeless expansion.
There's also homeless purple.
Curse technique, molten honey bun.
Molten honey.
I'll be right back. Pissing time.
Yeah, let me see if I can find homeless purple.
Should I pause?
Don't forget, one of those videos has season 2 spoilers that Adam can't see.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Let it pause.
You suck.
And now I'm not the only one who's done it. Let's go.
Yeah,
Well, you were never the only one who's done it. He's done it before. All right, get your fucking stitching together. Get your Frankenstein ready.
Oh.
Lemon data.
Or we do a part 1 and part 2.
Sure. Part 2 is gonna be like 50 minutes. All right.
Alright, hurry it up.
All right, Annie.
All right.
Let's calculate your things.
Can I expand or do I have to do it?
Sure. It's really wasteful, man. You're gonna be.
The hedge is
One-
a big place.
Yeah, you're in a really big island right now.
I mean, it's only. I guess.
You're getting like
You're gonna get that
dozen
bonus.
feet, and then it's right gone again.
Well, not a couple dozen. It's a parking lot. It's pretty big.
Yeah, minimal.
But you're gonna get like a football field's worth of length, and then it's gonna be gone. It's not really. By the way, let me do a real quick map edit, map update. Are you guys? Is the button? Oh shit! Wait. Hold on.
Right.
You are.
I'm map update, baby.
I don't know how we did this for dude, bro. I think we were just more attentive back then.
What we do is that I'd like point out specific hexes and draw them on paint.
Alright, well, this is a reminder. Preston just kind of ended up here. However, he did end up here from the right hand side. But Preston ended up here, and with Olive, ended up at Waterfall that Mark used to be. Mark and now Rosa is also there.
All right. This one will be a little pretty short, I feel. Let me just color it.
Maybe you make the lines a little less bulbous.
Yeah, probably.
Take up a lot of room.
Yeah, let me try,
Reminder, Rosa, Preston used to be here. Are currently here. Where they were on the map.
Mark continues mapping, by the way.
Yes. No one else maps. So we don't really know where exactly anyone else is.
Right.
Just that.
Again, Andy's gonna like convene with Mark when that like share notes when we get to the point.
You're going to maybe convene with Mark. Don't sound confident.
You know what I mean.
No. No, you're not allowed to know. This is the hedge motherfucker. We clowning this head.
Big sensitive ass.
Big sensitive ass. Back
to the shadow.
Back to the shadow. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. God.
This is an eater.
I was about to say the underworld, but I was no, the underworld.
We said the shadow because the shadow is pretty nice. The
exactly.
The underworld hates everything you specifically. Oh, I just spilled a lot of water on my desk. Good thing I have a paper towel.
Yeah, like that.
My earlier eating escapades that I did not use.
Again, every information about the fucking like every passage about the underworld, it has at least one line saying that the underworld sucks.
No, the underworld is very bad.
The underworld,
underworld is
talk about how the underworld sucks like
worst.
on a minute by minute basis. Just like, dude, it fucking sucks here.
The underworld, I explained it pretty in depth to Adam. He can, explain it to you while I'm doing this, if he wants.
And the underworld, so like are varying levels of different realms and how much they fucking hate you. The hedge is not that bad in comparison. Like
you can bargain with the hedge.
Easily the shadow. The Thomas is easily the shadow. The shadow is fairly chill. There's not much going on there. Same with most of the bright dream. There's not. It's just chill. However, then you get deeper. The hedge, which is very dangerous, but is also pretty whimsical. And the hedge cares about a good story. It just it fucks with you a lot. But unless you're a main character, it's not that bad.
Like the hedge
you can just chill it. You go on?
Yeah, like the hedge is just doing it for the vine.
Yeah. And there's a lot of societies in the hedge. Like there's just people who just live their life normally in the hedge, and like the hedge is fine with it. Like you can live a normal ass life in the hedge. You just have to live in hedge logic.
Yeah.
The primordial dream is fuck shit, and that shit's awful for almost everyone. And then there's the underworld. Hence the almost everyone. Yeah. The underworld
sucks for everyone. Literally everyone.
Yeah, like because the primordial dream is like if you're a beast, it's manageable. The underworld hates everyone equally.
So, not only are you constantly essentially being devoured at all times while you're in the world, just siphoning your fucking life force out. God help you if you take to the seas. There's some fucking whales out there, man. Some whack ass shit.
That bastard's still
There's
alive.
some Manus whales out there.
He's practically an Manus whale.
There's a Manus whale out there, man. And every fucking patch of water you go through has its own fucking rules, essentially. You gotta follow or else you get fucked over. If you don't, the fuck shit happens. You broke the laws. You're gonna get punished now. The sea life has come to murder you.
Mm-hmm. You can get into the hedge if there's just an open portal. You have a changeling to help you out get in. Mm-hmm. Every entrance in the underworld, unless it's just some abandoned Avernian gate, will have some motherfucker like a fucking taxi driver who was previously homeless and he's super greedy, just poking his hands at you saying, what do you got? Hand it over. What do you got to give me to get in?
Run on pockets.
I learned this. The underworld has basically echoes from princesses.
Mm-hmm.
However, whereas the echoes are just kind of like existent things of like negative memories, like just like kind of from a tainted place, repeating the most important things happening. The underworld just has random stories. They're called tableaus. They're just random stories with on the shores or wherever the fuck in the underworld. And they just infinitely repeat because the underworld literally feeds on an unending, an unending thing like that. It's just
the
a story that never
stops
ends.
The idea of endings.
Yeah, it stopped. It just keeps having it repeat. So like the hedge, like loves stories. The underworld hates a story ending because they could keep fucking eating off of it. They'll let something go on for infinite because it lets them fucking eat.
Because yeah, like if you're like a fucking fate touch or shit, like sometimes that hedge will literally bend over backwards to give you a happy ending. Meanwhile, the underworld's like, no, fuck you. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
There are natural disasters in the underworld called fucking Chthonians. Well, there's rules while you're on a boat. You're just walking around, or you're on a boat. I'm fucking sailing like a normal guy. Oh, a Chthonian's here. Let's make a roll to be fucking quiet.
Shut.
So we don't have to deal with that. A dramatic failure on that roll is the Chthonian attacking you is your first indication that it has noticed you exist.
And Chthonians are like higher beings, right?
They ectophasia things they touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They eat ghosts on touch.
I know
they just pass by. Ghosts just get devoured. Like the entire domain.
Chthonians like implied to be higher than Kerberai?
No, they are Chthonians are just they are natives to the underworld, which is fucking weird.
And it's cool. It's so cool.
It's really cool. Shame they don't explain it that much.
Yeah,
they just aren't.
But they're underworld natives, which is fucking weird.
So what does that have to do with what we're doing right now?
I've been doing this. I've been assembling the chases. It doesn't have anything to do with what we're doing. I just wanted to, we were just talking about the hedge and all that. You know how it is. You know how it be.
The underworld is hungry, and we food.
The world hates you.
Underworld actively hates you.
Underworld hates everybody.
Like the underworld views you as a burger, but it fucking hates everything about you. You're overcooked, but it still eats you because it's hungry.
All right, this is what you guys are looking like.
Yeah, right. Oh. It's only one plasm.
Just a little bit of lore for the underworld.
There's only one plasm, man. Come on. There's only one plasm to raise Boneyard. It would be so awesome.
Okay. Whatever, man.
There's also a higher dice pool. Because, it's tan.
Okay, man. Go on. Do it then, I guess.
I do what I must. He sucks. raise boneyard.
Alright, Justine's fine. Alright, so add 3 successes to your total. Justine got 4, so she's fine. Roll a finesse plus resistance for Hayden.
And Justine got hers, right?
She got 4 successes. Oh, right, hedge. 1 success for the hedge.
Yep. One success for Maiden.
Don't fuck up. Fuck up, or I'm gonna have to send you where the fucking. I'm gonna have to send you where fucking shaman went.
This is why I'm boneyard and I'm not taking any chances.
Hold on, fuck up, and then you have 3 people helping you out, 4 people.
Right?
Bro, I'm sending Maiden there if she fucks up.
I ain't fucking around to find out. All right.
All right, do it again. Justine will hedge spin 2 success for hedge.
All right. And he got 2 sucks.
Goodness me.
Oh, wait. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Goodness me.
Oh no.
What? Oh my love. That's my girl. That's my sister. That's my sister.
Oh fuck yeah.
There's my girl. That's my
15
girl.
successes on 10 dice. How the fuck?
8 again.
Right.
Well, some good head spinning here.
There's some good hedge spinning. She saw really fucking good. That was a perception roll.
Hey, Annie, does your sister might have the mystic eyes? I'm not gonna lie.
The 6 eyes.
Yeah. The mystic eyes of Thorn sight.
Mystic eyes of perception.
Yeah.
And which the hedge got 2. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Could paradigm. Could paradigm.
Whatever is best is.
Do you learn which direction to travel in to reach a stated location? That could definitely be applied to like learn
Easily.
the location of a person.
Oh, most certainly.
Alright, yeah, I'll give this a. This will probably be a massive bonus to the amount of successes you guys need. Who are you guys looking for right now?
Both Calypso and Lupa.
Hmm?
Yeah, Calypso and Lupa.
Okay. And a paradigm shift, I can't I paradigm shift and I click an option and that's the option that I pick. I can't spread it out amongst
No,
other
if you
paradigms.
have successes left over, you can add more.
Okay.
You can you can add, if you have more successes, you can add them between different paradigm shifts. Very high successes lets you really fuck with the hedge.
Yeah, I imagine.
That's why True Fae are borked in their home turf.
Alright, so
The best way to defeat a True Fae is to cheat.
this could work out really well for you.
Justine, at her fucking crazy roll, gets some crazy hedge spinning.
Mm-hmm. As you're walking through, you see Justine kind of hold out her scepter as it begins to like glow and like shine in a certain direction as the beams of light kind of like twist and turn around as they start to go off into a completely like separate direction. You were looking for your friend Lupa, right?
Yeah. No, also
She
left,
should
so-
be over here.
Look.
I don't believe I can get to Calypso.
I'll have to keep trying, but still, one's better than nothing.
Then Lupa, or what's her name, Justine will use her final successes to move immediate environment. By the way, they misspelled environment in the hedge spinning. They say environs. Environs, not environment.
Environments.
Unless that's just
No,
a weird.
They spelled it wrong.
All right. White Wolf will not proofread for the most basic of shit.
You expect White Wolf to read?
Come on, man. Fuck. I'm the resident White Wolf fucking criticizer, Krogs of Darkness breaker. I don't expect shit from them. I am surprised if they go like an extra mile.
We were surprised by the in-depth truth rules. They had to sacrifice spelling to give us proper, full, fleshed out truth rules.
I am not surprised that they don't explain Chthonians or Chthonic gods.
Say it with me, folks. Thanks, White Wolf.
Thanks, White Wolf.
All right. As Justine's going to move you guys, your friend Lupa, she's in the Thorns.
That's bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you haven't seen her for a long time, right?
Not
She
since I
hasn't
got.
been capable of getting out.
Maybe we can pull her out.
No. We can go in, though.
I guess break our way in and break our way out, huh?
Hopefully.
Okay. I just you to sing.
As you all kind of trail into the beam of light before traveling alongst it. As you all find yourselves within the Thorns, which you can't tell much of a difference off rip, but you do feel like on your body the chest wound has fully gotten to a point. There's just a bayonet stab through your gut with like a ball-sized hole in your chest, and then an explosion of like viscera out behind you as the exit wound just opens up your back. It doesn't like happen like that. It's just now it's like that. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and have that just get you guys out of traversing the hedge, as you've found exactly where you needed to go and moved there.
All right.
So you guys are all good. I'm glad you spent that single plasm, huh?
And I'm gonna do it again.
As you guys are kind of wandering around, as you see, as you have Justine kind of lead the way. As Justine kind of stops for a moment. She's ahead.
You're visiting, aren't you?
What'd you say?
Yeah, are you hesitant or nervous or anything?
I feel a uneasy presence over there. It feels like
He doesn't continue on.
Alright, then worst case scenario, just stay behind me, okay? Again, he like turns to Maiden. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I feel impossible. Alright. I know what I signed up for. Let's do this. I say. I guess we could go more unsettling, or
Threatening.
yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Let's see if this is. Wait. Not this one. How about this one? Yeah, this ought to do it. Maybe, I don't know. Okay.
I want forced threatening.
I mean, I was just gonna play just threatening.
I suppose. As you walk through, as you see, kind of wandering through the trees, as you kind of see Lupa, kind of like squatting down, her blade kind of like embedded in a tree with the chain leading over to where she is, kind of back turned towards you.
Lupa?
Yeah, she doesn't make like a move towards you.
Lupa? Is that you? Are you alright? No response?
So stand up.
Yeah, and he just kind of on some reflexes like tenses up.
She kind of looks back to you. You just see what looks to be like a mixture of colors all over her face. Yeah. Like bits of like red liquid kind of splashed across. Some bits of like purple. That is like it's kind of dripping down her lips, kind of staining her cloak on the front end. She just kind of stares at you for a moment. Sniffs out.
Are you alright?
Kind of like rips out her sword from the tree and like grabs it.
Huh?
He just kind of stares at you with like a wolf, like the stare of a wolf, like a real like a predator.
I just thought I thought of something really fucking stupid. It's like, do I roll animal ken to try to ease her?
Finally.
What was that?
Some good essence before me. Haven't fed in a while.
How long have you been here, Lupa?
I'm sure ghosts are close enough.
Huh?
So you're kind of like, yeah, go into that post that Cody posted.
Okay. Like, and he's like, then especially like, okay. You're hungry, aren't you?
You see her just stare at you. More specifically, kind of stares at the maiden and like the ghost sailor with you.
I figured. My friend, Lupa. And I'm going to get you out of here. I'm gonna get you back to your senses. For round two.
As you see her run forward, and she's gone. Like before your very eyes.
This feels familiar. Doesn't?
Yeah, if you believe it does.
Because she used it.
It's something you haven't seen her do in like probably 2 months at this point.
Yep. But it was also how they met, so.
Mm-hmm. It's just been a while since. You know.
Yeah. Oh boy. Ah shit. Here we go again.
As Eddie, you get yourself ready to be hunted
Yep.
by hunted yet again, as we are going to kind of cut off from there, and it's an end. It's a session end, but I'm gonna have an epilogue after. That's just more session.
Yeah.
I feel like now is a pretty good time to quote unquote end the session.
Yeah, because I was about to say, oh no, we're gonna get to be continued.
You are gonna get to be continued. We don't have enough time. We don't have enough time for a fight. We just have enough time for the implication of a fight. But there is gonna be an epilogue. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we do it now. Yeah, we'll just do it now. It's just that's. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Why not? It's like epilogue. That's now, but now.
Yeah, epilogue.
But theoretically, this is when the session ends because it's pretty decent. But for this one, Mark, we don't have enough time. We don't have enough time for a fight. We have enough time for Mark shenanigans.
Oh boy, do we.
My screen time.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh pal. Oh buddy, oh my.
I can't wait to get into what more mischief I'll get up to today.
As Mark, you and Bonnie follow up the path. As you guys traverse through, no real need to roll with your fucking spell. I'm sure you guys got it. Unless the hedge does some crazy shit, but you know, we're just not gonna worry about that right now. It's too late to worry about that right now.
Mark tosses the hedge on the way.
Come on, man.
Hubris.
That's rude. That's just rude.
It is.
Do you taunt the hedge because of your all-powerful spell? Because that might be an act of hubris.
Little bit.
Come on. You're better than this, Mark. No, you aren't.
No, he isn't. He's an awful, awful shit kid.
But you know,
Mhm.
as you guys are wandering through, you guys kind of find yourself, what looks to be on the bottom of a hill. Up the top leads up to what looks to be almost like a castle. It's not like a big, like medieval castle, but it is pretty big, and it looks to be made of almost like. It looks to be made almost of like thorns.
Oh, there's gotta be some good loot there.
I bet.
Probably defended too.
Probably.
Mark spins both his guns.
Which means we'll get quite the opportunity to show off.
I've still got my spell from earlier ready. She kind of holds out her gun. I've got way faster fire than you, which means which means way more opportunity to show off.
Yeah, but I'm way more accurate. And I
Nuh-uh.
waste less bullets.
It's not waste the bullets if all. It's not wasteful balls if they all hit the shot.
Well, I can empower my shots so they hit harder, increasing their kinetic efficiency.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Quality over quantity.
Oh yeah, she kind of holds out her bayonet. I can actually fight close ranged.
Mark just pouts like,
Well, I need to fight close range when I can just lock them down with gravity and pepper them from afar.
Well, I'm so inefficient at guns that I can only do other things, like spells. That's what you sound like. You need your targets to sit still so you can shoot them. I can shoot my targets while I'm moving so fast, I could run circles around you.
Well, I don't even need to shoot them most of the time. I'm just that good at magic.
We're done with this.
Mark nods to head towards the castle.
Walk towards it. What is your method of attack for this?
Walk through the front door.
There appears to be like a drawbridge type thing, that type of opening that just you have to open up.
Mm-hmm. Is it currently open or closed?
It is currently closed.
Mark's gonna go over, hold a hand out, try and pull his hand down. Gravity just pulled the drawbridge down.
Okay. Stir down dirty spellcasting.
All right. She has successes.
You hold out your hand. Would you like to do a dramatic failure of that?
You know what? I sure would, pal. I sure would. I've never dramatic failed a spell before. I want to know what happens.
So do I. I'm nearby the spellcasting rules. I'm close to them. I can almost taste it. Adam, I hear you doing the exact same thing I'm doing right
Yep.
now.
The caster gains a condition based on the intended outcome of the spell.
Okay.
The funny thing is, I didn't even incur any paradox, so it's like he just fucked up the magic.
Yeah, you were just overconfident.
He was just incredibly overconfident.
All right, a condition. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got in the roster to perhaps be this.
It does mention right here we can't just like make up our own physical
I
conditions.
remember.
It's just one that's just he fucks up, puts gravity on himself instead, and has a -2 to physical actions.
Yeah, but I want to see what I can come up with.
True.
I want to see what's here that I could just apply for like the fun of it.
I just imagine like Marcel, ha! Watch this. Walks up, pulls his hand down, gets flattened like a Tom and Jerry character. He gets fucking accordion.
You do get accordion in the hedge. The hedge thinks it's funny that you become an accordion for a moment.
It could fucking totally happen because it's the hedge too. It's
Mhm.
great.
Disabled.
Oh, Cody, you missed Mark accordion, giving himself an accordion. Yeah.
Mark, you become an accordion. You have the disabled condition.
Kind of a reminder of what that does.
Here.
Thanks, pal. As
Ah! It's really gross on fucking her end.
You know, believe it or not, this doesn't actually hurt. It's just really inconvenient.
Mark, you feel your bones in your body getting like almost feel like dense as you kind of like your body weirdly reshapes as you find yourself incapable of moving any faster than 1.
Mark's smaller legs turn, his back bends as a little accordion sound plays as he looks up at Bonnie.
Ugh.
I do not like this place, and Bonnie.
I think that's the grossest thing like ever. It's almost half as gross as you are.
Hey!
But it is you, so it's the grossest thing ever.
He begins slowly waddle forward.
Wait, the drawbridge.
He takes a few steps back, looks back to Bonnie.
Well, do you have any ideas?
I mean, it's made of thorns. I could probably just...
Please, traumatic fail would be so fucking funny. You know, this is my own hubris for not applying yantras to the role. I brought this upon myself.
As per usual.
This was my own IRL active hubris.
Oh, it's time. It's time for Bonnie to humble you.
Oh my god, my triumphant conditions.
They're gonna go away. One of them at least.
What's being humbled?
2 successes. As Bonnie holds out her hand, as the doors kind of form in on themselves and make a completely different opening. Mark, resolve one of your triumphant conditions.
Sad accordion noises play from behind Bonnie.
As you guys look in, you see, looks to be like almost like a living room. You see a Birdman and a Cloudman sipping on some tea as they look over to you.
You're part of the enemy team, aren't you? You were the guys from the beginning.
They look at each other.
Accordion Mark slowly begins waddling towards across the drawbridge.
So what, is this your, like, hideout or something?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mark draws his guns, pointing at him.
Then we're here to raid ya!
They look at each other. I understand the point, but I mean, they just came here. They're just gonna start shooting the place.
I mean, you have treasure, don't you?
Of course we do.
Ah, cool! Yeah, we're robbing you.
He kind of looks back to the other guy. You have a whole thing, but like,
You just pointed a gun at us, like, just suddenly. I kinda wanna deck him in the schnoz. Shit, Trifal, yeah. I guess I can have you humor him. Why not? You wanna? He stands up. Fucking star cloak billowing. So long as I have my companion Olive, I shall come back, if to die again. It's not a thing to be celebrated, mate.
Wait, you're immortal?
Yes! He points as he fucking flexes at his muscles.
Like, not metaphorical, like, actually you come back from the dead?
Whoa! He's gonna punch you.
Oh, no.
What's your defense, Mark? What's your disabled defense that doesn't get affected by? what's your disabled condition defense that doesn't actually get affected by the disabled condition for some reason?
Tis 7. Mark will spend one of his. Actually, no, his Nimbus willpower is definitely gone by now.
Mm-hmm. I love the disabled condition only affects your speed. It does not affect your defense. Bro, give Masogi the disabled condition. He's in a wheelchair. He still has 11 defense though. Fucking White Wolf, you suck.
Still got them frame perfect parries.
Yeah, still got the moves, man. Still got the moves. He's gonna punch you now.
So I love Cody's. It means you get free parking, Mark.
Yeah, it's a pretty clever joke. Good joke, Cody. Good joke, Cody. No problem, Cody. I'm always down to appreciate you. I'm just reminding myself his dice pool and all that jazz. Oh. Mark, as he kind of walks over, as he goes to punch you, as you see him, it still smarts. As he kind of holds like the middle of his chest. He used to have a hole in right here, you know.
Alright. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine now. The little
What?
girl really did a number on me.
Calypso?
I do not know who that is.
I mean, I only know of one little girl around here. It's Calypso, so it's probably Calypso.
This Calypso seems like a dangerous woman.
Yeah. Anyway,
Mark points.
He's gonna punch you again.
Stop that!
I just want to cast a spell to gravity him. Actually, Bart's still like first go.
Oh, right, I can't move. Oh, hold on. Time out.
He stops. Wait, hold on. Let me roll something. Okay.
Okay.
He points to himself.
How do I undo this?
Oh, well, you appear to be in a weird deformation of shape.
Yeah.
I'm a great masseuse. I can handle that.
Oh, really?
Yes. Your bones
Oh,
appear to be very stiff in certain places. It is quite
Yeah.
possible because you had become some manner of instrument.
Yeah, I tried to pull down the drawbridge with my magic, but I kind of messed up. I have a lot on my mind. accidentally replaced the supernal imagery of the drawbridge myself and swapped out the symbols for him. And so instead of pulling down the drawbridge, I just impressed myself.
Yes, I also symbolically become an instrument at times.
I just listened for a second.
He picks you up. All right, come here.
Okay.
He places you on the table.
Bart spreads out,
Hey,
holds out his arms.
you almost spilled my damn tea.
Then take it off the table, hold it in your lap or something.
It's a table.
Tables can be used for many purposes.
Bounty is going to try to sneak the more. Bonnie does not have a lot of stealth, but she will attempt.
Truly, no matter what else is happening to the rest of the crew, we can always count on the fuck shit mages to be doing this shit.
Huh? Maxwell looks over. What are you fucking sneaking all for? Oh, nothing. Sit your ass down. Weird. It's fucking weird. You better punch him hard after this. Oh, I will. Don't worry. As Mark, he sets you on the table. All right. Now tell me, wherever this hurts, there's going to be a bit of a moment, okay? You understand?
Okay. I'm ready. I am braced.
Okay. All right. What's your name, by the way? As he kind of like goes to grab you.
Oh, I am Mark Reed, the greatest pirate.
Mm-hmm.
What's yours?
I'm Trey4, actually.
Ah.
Spelled with an F. People mistake me for Trevor. I don't know a Trevor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just, trying to make my wish come true.
Oh, and what is that?
It is complicated.
No, don't we all have complicated wishes? I made a wish as well. I wished for power. The power to protect my friends. And I got it. However, sad to say, how things turned out. I am here now. A draconic man, born of clouds, the most ragings of thunder. It's a whole thing, you see.
So you're like stuck here against your will, huh?
Yes. You see, us changelings, well, in our specific scenario, we're used as entertainment. The true Fae, the Keeper. We don't really have a place to go besides just stay here. We don't like it here, but I suppose we exclude the torment that we had to undergo in order to just become as we are. It isn't all that bad. However, I suppose I have been here for quite a long time, so I can't really say otherwise.
When did you enter?
Time moves inconsequential. I can't exactly tell you when exactly I first came here. I suppose I can only tell whenever I get out. If I ever get out and can see what I look like. And I guess make a guess of my age. Same could be said for all of us, Maxwell here. I told them my name. Good green pal Olive. Such a sweetheart. What would the team be without her? And just the gentlest Justine. She's just the best. There's another one, but well, she's A bit of an interesting frailty. Don't worry about that.
Hmm? Wait. There's 5 of you?
Yes, there are 5 of us, and it's old Cynthia. Don't worry about her. She's well, maybe do worry about her, but she's not here right now. She only ever comes when she's needed.
Alright. Hey, you mentioned that green one? Olive?
Yes.
Is she like moss on a stone?
Yes.
She exploded Bonnie's neck.
Well, I don't know how she could do that. She doesn't know how to do that.
We were fighting her, and also,
Mark holds up his broke ass arm.
she turned my arm into a tree.
Ah, yes. I've seen it before. Grisly thing we've had to use against. It's not fun. But, you know how it is. It's a bit of a curse, you see. You become a tree slowly and surely until it comes to a point where she has to give you a little bit of an ultimatum. And then, well, you keep becoming a tree. She's the only one that can dismiss it.
Wait, hold on. You mean I'm still turning into a tree?
Looks like you've stopped now. It'll only continue if she, gives you a task to do or does an ultimatum. I don't really know the specifics, to be honest.
Oh, what a pain.
Yes.
Then, if it wasn't her, then why
He cracks your
Bonnie-
back.
Ah! It's actually pretty nice.
It is. See, I had to get you while you were distracted. It's the secret.
Oh. I feel longer.
You're very light.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say anything about feeling longer or anything. That'll really backfire against you. I promise you. You don't feel anything. You don't feel anything right now. You just feel better. You just feel better.
Feel better?
Yes.
Oh, did you get the lights? The lights are still a little scrunched.
Yes. He starts doing the masseuse kind of karate chops on you. They're very they kind of shake the table with each one. Just the amount of weight behind everyone. You kind of it's helping, but you're also worried if he puts a little bit more extra force, he'll break your fucking femur.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I kind of nice also. Ow. Okay.
It's my god hand, I call it.
See, I can feel it. It's pretty good.
Yes.
Oh, Bonnie, you gotta try this.
No. What? Why would I do that?
It hurts, but afterwards it feels better.
I am not going to let some random dude touch me like that.
Huh? What? Oh. That was a good one. Do that one again.
It wouldn't work the second time, but okay. Does it again.
Oh, you were right. It didn't work the second time. It just hurts.
Yeah, see, you're already limbered up. It doesn't work like that.
I'm gonna feel like a million. Oh, ow, nuts after this.
Do you not get a complimentary massage at the Virgin Isle? I can give this to you.
No, go for that.
Okay.
It's all kinds of things have to be a certain level of dress for.
She thinks for a moment. Yeah. I guess.
Mark just
kind of looks away.
Mark continues to just focus on the massage. Doesn't really take in anything of what Bonnie said.
What was your wish? If you don't mind me asking.
It's, I wish to be Mark Reed, the great pirate of the seas.
Is that exactly your wish?
No, not the exact wording.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Bonnie kind of pipes up. What's up with that?
It's
I mean,
More-
we have our own different tales to spin, but I don't know. Someone like you, I would have just expected you to want to grab your own dream by the horns.
of course I do. And I will. I just need this wish. I really need it. And this wish isn't something I can get anywhere else. You didn't go for a wish, huh?
He looks back at Bonnie.
I mean, I wanted to take whatever I wanted and make it my own. So it's weird when. Nah, never mind.
Mark just sort of mutters to himself.
I want to be Mark Reed, a pirate legend respected on the unmasked seas. That was my word for word wish.
I see.
I can't fulfill it any other way. Not in the way I need.
Bonnie just frowns.
So that's why, unfortunately, I need to win this competition.
I don't appear to understand, though. You say your wish is to be Mark Reed, but are you not already Mark Reed?
Of course I am. I
So then what is the point of the wish?
it's not something that can be so easily understood.
I mean, I understand where you're getting from, at least. I think we all do. You see, before I was the man I am now, I was a soldier that fought for my friends and my family, no matter what. And as fate has had it be, I ended up here. And for the longest time in my life, I lived as a thing, not myself. After that, things become hazy. I don't remember exactly who was in my life before or what I used to be. All I know is that I cared for my friends, I fought for them, and that my name is Trefor. And during this time, I was not myself, but a thing, a cloud above all else, more than just a cloud, an incredible cumulonimbus, one that was angry and powerful, that carried weight behind its words as cracks of thunder let loose warnings of the tides to come. And even through all that, as I am now, perhaps it is because I am so simple, but I found myself as Trefor. I don't quite understand what you're going through, but us changelings have a knack for understanding the impossible to understand. My friend Maxwell here. If I remember correctly, you said you believe you were a mailman. Kinda rolls his eyes. For a time, he became a bird. More than a bird, an amalgam of all birds to send messages for the Keeper. But he, more than anyone, grew from that and took what was previously just a flight to something greater. He turned it into intelligence, information, resource dividing. We, in a way, consider him our sort of de facto leader. We may be competitors in this. However, we are still people. And if we find common ground with one another, then I would love more than anything to find it with you. After all, we have recently learned that one of your own is actually affiliated with us.
Huh?
Yes, our little Olive has given us word that our little Justine is actually the sister of one of your crew.
Must be Annie, right?
I believe that is the name that was said. So we've devised a sort of peace track. We don't have to fight. We can just try our best to get through this. Because after all, a friend of your friend is your friend.
But there can only be one winner at the end of this, right?
Yes. As far as I'm aware. We have pretty consistently won, however. There's only one time where we lost. And, well, we're told a lot about it, but I'm unsure whether or not it's happened yet. Or perhaps it has already happened. It doesn't really matter. Time isn't consequential in the hedge.
We mages sometimes draw power from this place, calling upon its symbols for spells of fate and time. More Bonnie's domain than mine. But it makes sense that time doesn't matter much here. But I need to win this. I can't let go of this dream. This is my only chance. So I still need to compete with everything I've got.
I see. Well, hope you give it your all then. I am not one to judge the wishes of others. My wish was just power. We all did, to a certain degree. Young Justine wished for power that would allow her to navigate and locate the people she loved. And it appears to have worked to some degree. So he kind of like grabs you and sits you up.
Mark, his head is down.
You're
He
done.
just sort of-
Thank you. If we win, you guys all stay here, right? Suppose it happens you stay here if we lose, too.
That is correct.
We are a sort of core for the Keeper. Whenever he grants the wishes of pirates, he has us fulfill his entertainment, to go against them, to see if they're worth their wish. Of course, it truly didn't matter. You people would be attending this conversation. You'd be attending this competition, whether or not you took your wish or not. After all, he wants entertainment. And while you guys... You didn't take his dream, that which he is going to fulfill, to how you worded it, and how the hedge finds it to be acceptable. He wanted entertainment out of you. He just finds the most entertainment about you pirates granting your wishes. To be honest, calling him a he is a bit of a stretch, however, logically, besides it is the most comprehensible thing we can have about him. So, for his entertainment, we will stay no matter what happens.
Then I just need to win.
I suppose.
I'm sure Annie will find a way to get over it. After all, you guys will take care of Justine.
Oh, hold on a second. Luke Body kind of like walks up to you. What kind of attitude is that?
Well, it doesn't matter, right? They said they'll be staying either way. Once we've won, then the wish is granted and we can move on.
Look, I don't really understand what the whole situation is, but from what I'm getting at, your crew, your loyal crew, has just found a member of their family after they've already become a changeling, after however long they've been looking for her. Doesn't matter what happens. If she's a member of your crew, you need to stand with her. And she is not going to stand with having her sister just stay here.
So...
So?
It's...
So?
I just need this wish fulfilled. She'll sort it out somehow.
What the hell is wrong with you? We're a part of the Codex because we wanted freedom from whatever it may be. But if it's not your own, it doesn't matter. Just because it'll give you your selfish desire. Pirates are allowed to be selfish. This is your crew we're talking about. There's one thing we need to be, it's loyal. Because if there's anything that isn't, is these seas.
Mark just sort of like backs away a bit more. I want to be free too. I'm this close. Why
sort of stops himself. For bitterly, almost like the thorns pricking onto his tongue as he speaks. I care about someone else's dreams. Why should you care anyway? Like you said, they're my crew, not yours.
Yeah. It's a real fucking wonder. I mean, doesn't that string any kind of thought bubble in your head? I'm not even a part of your crew.
Doesn't matter. They'll find some way to deal with it anyway. They're all capable enough. Hey, I can deal with my own thing on my own. And I don't have time to be worrying about Justine or any of this. When I finally have this chance to not to get my wish granted.
Might as well go on ahead and dispel that spell you have on me. I'm pretty fucking sick of you right now.
Fine, says Mark. The spell dissipates as as Bonnie feels his Nimbus tuning spell evaporate from him.
I finally found someone who understood. I don't get any of them. None of them see the world. At all the symbols, the broken glass. I thought I finally found someone who did, huh? I just wanted to talk to another mage. It doesn't matter. All of you understand so much. You know everything about who you are. J4, Maxwell, Bonnie. You know who you are. You want to be you. Well, maybe I don't want to be me. I'll go find my own treasure somewhere. I'll win this competition myself.
Mark wants to leave.
Bonnie just sees him walk off. I don't know what's going on with you yet. But I'm gonna find your damn crew. I'm gonna make sure they have a talk with you. You obviously have something in your mind. But I don't need to tell you anything. Go on ahead. You're a pirate of the Codex. Take your own shit in your own hands. Even if you're taking a shortcut.
Mark has no words to respond. His tongue bitten down as he just stares down, eyes slightly watery as he leaves from the thorny castle. And in his own hubris, walks off into the thorns alone.
A moron. Looks over there. Looks over to Tray Ford Maxwell. That wasn't very smart. He's easy target for the Thorns now. I'd reckon the moment he stepped foot in those forests, he found himself within them immediately. I'm sure. I've got a spell on him. I can keep track of where he is. Not only that, but we're sort of sharing a spell right now. So he's my rival. I don't gotta do shit for him right now. Not until he figures out his own. He's a Codex mage. He and his crew takes whatever they want in their hands, and they make it happen. I'll help him out by getting his crew to help him out, so that he can be reminded of what he's supposed to be fucking doing. Oh. You're on a bit of a non-aggression act right now. We should probably attend with you. Trayfor Mags will kind of stand up. Having changelings to assist you on the travels make things much easier. Kyle looks over. Nah. I've got a whole thing worked out. I think I can handle it by myself. I suppose this must be this Codex mage speaking. Yeah. Bonnie starts to walk into the woods, going to look for Mark's crew. As the two men just kind of look to each other and sit down. We'll end the session off that.
Goddamn.
May Mark roll for active hubris,
Oh, certainly.
because I feel like this is very, very much an active hubris right here.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Mark.
hi.
How are you?
Excuse me, I'm having a breakdown right now.
It's unfortunate, but we
Pardon
both
me.
have changelings that lead us to you, so,
It is unfortunate.
I have a literal
No, I'm
compass
sure
that leads me to you. Compass, what do you say about Mark's mental state?
Wow, it looks shit, Captain.
Damn.
This shit look like it's getting swallowed by the sea right now.
Alright, we'll get an arcane beat
Mhm.
for active hubris.
What level would you think this is at?
Level.
Seems like a understanding level.
Looking for it right now. Well, it is understanding because you are wisdom around that.
Oh, no. So wisdom, active hubris actually only apply to, they are based on actions. And the levels of wisdom that are applied to them is you have to be at or above this level to actually lose wisdom from it, or risk an active hubris from it. So for example, Mark, who was wisdom 7, would not risk anything from 8 or 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just assume that if you're at wisdom 4 to 7, you're always understanding.
No, you can also be falling. You can like if for example Mark fucking tortured and murdered someone, which he wouldn't do, but if he did, that even if he had 7 wisdom, it would still only be 1 die because it would count as a falling level act. Yeah, this seems like it would be an understanding level.
Yeah, you have 2 dice right now. 1 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Vice and obsession.
Yep. Vice and Obsession, and also I'm in the hedge, which lowers it more.
By how much?
Let me double check. Am I in a Trod, Other Place, or Thorns?
You're in the Thorns right now.
Alright, that's a -3, so that is a 0 dice for Mark, which will be a chance die.
A -2. This is what you're currently at. You could technically willpower to get 1 dice.
I know, no. I would like to not.
Okay. What if you get a 10?
I got an 8. It would be, if it was around a 10, I'd be like, fuck it, okay. At this point, I can't. At this point, Mark is just telling me that he's fine.
I'm a real man. I fucking push down my feelings.
Push down my feelings.
Alright, well, lose a dot of wisdom.
Yep. First wisdom loss, let's go!
Yahoo! You've actually been pretty good in your acts of hubris.
Yeah. I gain a persistent condition relating to my hubris.
Yep, rampant.
Rampant? Okay.
Rampant.
There we go. Hubris lost.
Paradise lost.
Paradise lost.
And now the session's over. Woohoo!
We'll have to deal with it.
You just need to throw Mark out of the sky. He's being influenced.
Yeah. You just need to get him out of the hedge, man.
You're just gonna throw him like through the fucking.
The
cloud
hedge is
water.
not helping his mental state. It is making.
Why don't we
it
have the
making it
hearse?
so much worse.
Why don't we have the hearse? Get him out of here. Get him some cold water.
Throw him in the
We'll
ocean.
Look on the bright side. We'll look on the bright side. And he did not hear that conversation.
That would not have been good for you, Mark.
It would have not been pretty, Mark. I assure you.
Mark, you fool! You've activated the Berserker switch.
It's like, I guess we're just gonna have to figure out what to do without Justine. If Annie's there, she's just fucking like, not good.
Dude, Annie would fucking lunge for his throat.
Just that one fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. What?
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 Now I know that sounds bad.
No, that's
Boneyard. No marionette all Mark's limbs.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
All right, B% completion.
Whoa.
All right, Mark.
All right. Beat for session completion. There we go. I gotta shift out of Mark mode.
You haven't been flipping enough coins.
I've not. Mark's been too sad. He's been too upset to flip coins. He's been having a bad time. All right. Do I gain any beats for any of my conditions?
All
And do I get any more conditions?
right now.
All right.
We'll get them later.
All right.
I almost want to get rid of your triumphant condition. Resolve it.
I feel like I think he does not deserve his triumphant condition anymore.
Yeah, I think you resolve your triumphant condition.
Yeah.
You
He does not deserve that.
You don't deserve to lord it over Annie or Bonnie anymore.
Yeah.
She just told you how to. She just told you that you ain't being like a codex mage. That's embarrassing.
Yeah. All right. Become a pirate legend. I went off to go do that.
Begrudgingly, yeah.
Win the competition.
Begrudgingly, yeah.
win the war with Anne Bonny. I don't think so.
Nah, man, she's telling you off.
Yeah. Not only did I
Listen.
fuck up my magic in front of her, but also she told me off.
Yeah. Yeah,
What
it
were
was
you
all a
doing?
ploy.
Let it be known, took every fiber of my instinct to go against wanting to like help Annie. Like, no, Mark's not in a good place right now. I have to force myself to go back into the mindset of I'm a fucking like selfish little prick right now.
I must shift into goblin mode.
I must be a bad person for a bit.
Agreed. World's worst dream in history has to
I
leave.
believe
created with magic.
Bonnie is doing okay because doing
Yeah.
better because she's a fucking fate mage.
The ultimate, most
Yeah.
horrible, most shittiest goblin mage in the world.
She can identify whenever things are not looking good.
Be creative with magic. That's an obsession.
Yes,
No. Oh yeah. I did ritual spellcasting.
you did combined ritual spellcasting.
Yeah.
You did a ritual spellcast with you as the lead ritualist with Bonnie.
Yeah. And my second one. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, at this point in time, yes.
Unfortunately, yes. Alright. New sites. I learned changeling lore.
Yes.
I technically on screen saw a ritual spell or a combined teamwork spell go off for the first time.
And a ritual spell.
Yeah. Do we count as just one total or one each?
One each.
All right.
And so those are two different types of spell casting that you just did, and just mashed. You saw the hedge wall contract.
Ah.
And
I learned a bit about how true Fae are, and that's
That's
all
not
just
bad. I know.
just all it's entertainment. This is
They
more of
all
like an
live.
it
Yeah.
creates changelings out of humans, things like that.
He's a keeper after all.
He's a keeper. He's a keeper. That one.
Hey man, they asked for it.
They did ask for it.
They asked for it. What can I say?
I can't think of much else.
And I think that's it though. I think that's it.
Mhm.
Alright, yay! Good job, Mark.
Yay!
Annie.
Contribute to the crew's success.
Specifically,
I'm looking for Lupa.
I mean, everyone's looking for everyone right now.
I'm Lupa.
No, you didn't do anything that's like explicitly contributing to success. Besides just doing what is bare minimum necessary for having a crew.
Mother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking that one. And learn more about Geist. No.
No, I don't know why you still have that.
In fact, mind if I change it for a temporary one?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I change it to save Lupa.
Go for it.
This will either be really good for my experience gain, or really bad for my experience gain.
No, we'll see.
Burden aspiration. I must save my family. Does Lupa count as family?
I'll give it to you. No. Not for the purposes of your burden. For the purposes of your burden, you didn't know who Lupa was.
True.
But I'll count it, because Justine, you're with her. And I believe that's it, though. Preston.
Preston, Beat for session completion. And then live free.
I think no.
Cool. Stick with the crown.
No.
Raise morale. I don't think he did.
I lost some of your
It was a
morale.
bad fucking beat session for us, guys.
I think I'll give it to you because you sang in the hedge to try to like get on by. I'll give it to you for that.
Finish the duet.
No.
I don't think so. No. All right.
All right.
So
Rosa?
2 session beats. Wait, no, 3. 3 session beats this session.
Rosa, help.
Rosa, what about you?
This is a bad beat session, guys. We have so little fucking beats really good.
We know.
No evil player kills. Ah.
What?
I found Preston that's supporting the crew, right?
Considering this is a several session long effort to just walk to Preston, I'll give it to you.
It was several sessions.
I'm shepherding Preston to Mark. Yeah?
You're like no.
I think, yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm literally shepherding him with the compass. And he's abound.
I mean,
I'm
the-
literally
are in
doing
the
the
land of-
aspiration.
We are in the land of the hedge, where everything works on the technical wording of things.
Exactly.
I'll fucking break your neck, Adam.
So that's a yes.
You fucking piss me off. Fucking piss me off over here.
Did someone else in our crew find treasure? Does that count?
Only for this arc will I allow that.
Yeah. Someone else in our crew found treasure, right? So like, that counts for me.
Sure.
Hell yeah! I'm carrying this fucking crew with beats.
Sure.
I'm carrying this crew's beats.
No, you didn't do your burden. There are no pirates.
I know. Technically, I started a new scene with a shit ton of lethal and full and bashing. So is that giving me the ass kicking beat?
No, but you get to fulfill your sick tilt, your sick condition, because you've entered a new scene. You don't have it anymore. All of your dooms go away.
Do they?
Yeah, because the doom sick tilt is it resolves at the end of the next scene, and
Baller.
you resolve it upon meeting Preston in a new scene.
Oh yeah.
Only get one. Don't count it as 3.
That's 4 fucking beats, bro.
That's what you guys got.
Ooh.
And the crew beats. I remembered to do them now.
Yay! Alright. So, we got 1 for just completing the session. Did we fulfill our doctrine of freedom? Being free, following your own freedom, not letting anyone be chained down.
I'm sorry, guys. Mark lost you this beat.
I was gonna say, Mark.
You
Yeah.
motherfucker.
However,
I'll kick your ass.
our doctrine of dreams and following your own dreams.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
We have no third doctrine.
Not yet.
That is
Technically, your creed isn't decided because your creed isn't because you had ambitious as a vice, but you don't have a vice. It's just your virtue and your creed.
Go feast,
What is a creed?
It is. Explain it in here. Let me grab it. It's a vice with no implied negative consequences. It's just like an easy thing to fulfill for the crew. That's very like surface level.
I mean, considering what we're doing all the time, honestly, ambition still kind of works, but just like as like just a neutral version of ambition. Like, hey, we're just always reaching for the stars.
It does. I mentioned it does still technically work. So your creed of ambitious.
Creed. If you had a chance to change,
We could also do some like brotherhood or loyalty.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we're always on. We stick by each other's side. Something Mark is absolutely not doing
You could.
currently, but something that everyone else is very much into, especially like Rose and being like, I need to go find my crew.
I think you're looking too much into it. I don't think it's that deep.
She's just don't worry about her.
I don't think you should worry about me,
Don't worry about her. She's got a whole thing going on.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
I'm still currently a child. I don't know how to fix this. Preston's wet. I'm a fucking child. I'm 10 years old.
I love. Did you die young, Captain? Yeah, immediately, just much more. They just savage.
He had the fucking dick and balls face.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. He's just like, oh man. He's just like, oh
man.
man.
Oh man.
Oh man, she looks even younger than like she looks like man.
She's even younger than she's like almost a decade younger than Mark.
Man, most of her life she lived as fucking undead than living.
Hey, serial mortal.
Serial
Yeah,
mortal.
serial
We
mortal.
prefer that the PC term is serial mortal.
Preston doesn't know all the PC and non-PC terms. He's new at this.
But Rosa has lived more of her life as Sin Eater than not.
Preston's like, yeah, it's not my fault we're all zombies. Whoa, dude,
Whoa,
don't say the Z word
dude.
around. Don't say the Z
Whoa.
word, dude.
Come on, man. We don't look. People don't like us. We don't like it whenever people call them zombies or whatever. It's just disrespectful.
The Z word. What, zombies?
It's serial mortal. It's serial mortal, Preston, bro. Because we aren't undead. We're just the dead living again. You get what I'm saying here, Preston?
Sure. I won't say zombies.
That's great. You almost made my buddy here Radical cry. He hates the Z word.
I keep forgetting.
It's funny because
I keep forgetting Radical's a fucking Sin Eater.
Yeah. To me, he's just a pathetic wet cat that Chaz keeps around.
Sopping wet cat.
That's what I think of Radical.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair, Preston is currently sopping wet.
But he holds himself well. He may have like the wet cat look, but it's more he doesn't have any wet cat energy.
Yeah, fucking Radical is like basically like a fucking Kobeni character.
I can't wait to kill him in creative ways.
I know.
It's harder than you think, Adam.
Yeah.
It's harder than you think to kill City
It's
Eaters.
much harder than you think.
Just give you that as a fair warning. I am attempting to kill them.
I have no doubt.
And yet we fight back.
Why do you? I put so many very incredibly strong opponents against you guys because I know that I can kill you.
Separated us all.
I know I can kill you with them.
Oof.
It'll happen one day. This is not an if. Honestly, like if we're talking about pure violence, what kills a Sand Eater is more just like the fact that you have to spend a Sand Eater is always spending the reflexive action. So it's just like if they spend the reflexive action on like not the correct thing at the time. If we're talking pure mechanics, like, oh, I died because I didn't spend my reflexive action turning a key to get enough plasm to get enough plasm to not die from this next attack.
By all rights, you should have killed Preston by now. Yet, like a cockroach, he lives.
Why me?
Because you're Preston.
Kill
And you keep
somebody
forgetting the
else.
mechanics that keep us alive, and yet you're alive.
I mean, I was surprised. I was surprised that Preston lived against Maxwell, to be honest. Fucking Maxwell has that one contract called, like, Talon and Wing.
You should be dead as a consequence for constantly forgetting the mechanics that make you a Sin.
I remembered the mechanics for Maxwell fight, and that's why I lived.
And I
You should have been dead before then.
It was Talon and Wing, and I was like, I'm gonna get this because it's like, you know, it's like enhancing his natural weapons like a beast, you know, doing all that. But then I was like, I saw that it's like, oh, if your natural weapons, if you already have natural weapons and they already do lethal damage or whatever the fuck, then if you apply this contract, your natural weapons deal aggravated damage. Like, what the fuck?
Damn.
I didn't know you dealt aggravated damage, Maxwell. Fucking caught me off guard there.
Alright, I'm gonna end the recording now.
Alright.